the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets, no serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew.
Waste the World of Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing? It's so nice to have you along again. How did we like the Raiders versus Titans game, huh? Who tipped Raiders?
We'll see you on the pitch and drink some.
Show of hands in the chat. Welcome along. Anyway, for this double header, should be a great couple of games. Warriors taking on the Eels and the Roosters up against the Broncos. So I've gone for the Warriors and I've gone for the Roosters. Fingers crossed. I've got to get my tipping contest back on track. It's fallen off a cliff in recent weeks. We got to get ourselves back up and running and heading in the right direction towards the top of the table. But before the main event, Eels versus the Warriors. And the Warriors, they're this close, I think, the Warriors. They're this close to being the real deal. Aussie John, ahoy, mate. Brooke Hodder and Wildolf, ahoy. LFG, ZFG, ahoy, mate. And Lazar, ahoy, buddy. Will we be seeing you tomorrow, Lazar, by any chance? Wayne Smith, ahoy, mate. And over on the Twitch, we've got Noesti Lanapia. Ahoy, mate. A familiar name that I still never know if I'm saying correctly or not. 030 Tatu. Ahoy, mate. Always counting on you in the updates for the games. Watching from Port Moresby. PNG. Cheers to PNG. Judah Shivian, ahoy, mate. Luca, 16, ahoy. NRL Edits, ahoy, mate. Nice to see you again. Yes, indeed. The teams are still in the sheds at the moment. The Eels in a huddle. Sorry, off camera, that must have looked really... that could have looked really controversial. Because you couldn't see the top of my hand there, but... NRL edits, you tip the Warriors. I think most people have gone with the Warriors here. The Parramatta Eels, they're still injury ravaged. Still a long way back for them, I think. Oh, okay. 0-3-0 Tatu with the pick of the upset. Tizzo, ahoy, mate. Always the CM. Well, I can't say it's always anymore. But yes, the CM. The Warriors in their huddle, ready to come out onto the field. KO with a nice early buffer. You got to love that. I'm actually really excited for these two games. 0-3-0 Tatu says Wars are due for a loss, which is always possible. I just think they're traveling too well at the moment, and the Eels, they're still waiting on troops back. I think that maybe you could be right. The Warriors could very well be due for a loss. It's surely not against this depleted Parramatta outfit. Surely. But then it's really hard to predict these recent weeks, isn't it? I don't know about anybody else, but I was on top of my Waste to Water Sports tipping contest at the start of the year, the opening 3 weeks, 3 or 4 rounds in. And then after round 4, plummet. I'm down in 30th at the moment. From 1st to 30th in the span of like 4 rounds. So I'm sticking solid with my picks, though. The teams that I picked at the start of the year, I'm sticking with them, and I'm expecting rebounds. Now, that let me down last night, of course, with the Melbourne Storm. Spinner Shark, ahoy, mate. Uncle Mod, ahoy, mate. .FXF, ahoy, Mr. A2Z123. Says Para are hard to get a read on. They're one of those teams, even with a depleted team, an upset would not surprise me. Especially like that performance that they put in on Old Boys weekend, right? If they could replicate that intensity and that emotion, they could win the comp with a depleted team if they could do that. Clicks, thank you very much for the 5 roses. Very much appreciate that. Waste of Water Sports, live on YouTube, live on TikTok, live on Twitch, each and every weekend. Kickoff moments away. Warriors versus the Eels. Combank Stadium. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running. Eels will get first use. The home side running left to right. And it's taken by Papali. Goes to Junior Bolo for the first hit up. And he still hasn't got that haircut finished, I can't help but notice. Big Junior. Still waiting to see what that looks like as Kelma Tuolagi to the 20. He's a big unit, that Kelma. Aussie John says Marcelo Montoya spent a few seasons at the Warriors, correct? Yes, indeed. He featured big time for the Wars. Mark Music, ahoy, mate. Rapetti, ahoy, buddy. You got a bottle of Captain Morgan ready for the night's activities. Very nice. Up over halfway goes Jack Williams here on tackle 5. Solid opening set here for the Eels. Moses kicks for the corner. It bends back in field, though, and Taupiki sits himself under at 10 metres out. Heads back in field and nearly breaks the line. Ronald Volkman there with Sean Russell doing well to hold on. I nearly lost my microphone. With Tenny Zalesniak. Mr. Soulglow brings it out of the red zone for the Wars. Their first use of the ball. It's Melda. Ahoy there. Welcome along. There's now Fisher Harris. Brings it down the left edge. 10 in from touch. Back in field. Aaron Clark. What a monster of a season Aaron Clark's had, right? Terry Fred. Ahoy there, mate. 5th and last. Back for Boyd. Gets the kick away under immense pressure. Adokar takes it and runs it back outside the 20. Heading back in field, but they've picked him up and driven him back right on the edge of the red zone. Good kick chase there from the Warriors. Here's a replay of that shot on Tanner Boyd. Now he's been collared by Riley Smith. Very, very lucky to get away with that one, you feel. As Brian Kelly heads off down this near edge and steals an extra few meters. $300 on Boyd first try. You know what? I actually like it. I like it. Paulo back in midfield for Volkman. The short ball for Williams. And Williams stands in the three-man tackle. Can't get the offload away. Fifth and last for the Eels. Back for Moses to kick on halfway again. And it's taken by Tom Pereira. Heads back infield. Horike, ahoy, mates. Aaron Fart. Now. That's funny, but not accurate. Tizzo, thank you very much for the roses. As the Warriors now bringing it out of their own end. Taupiki thought he spotted half a gap, but it shut down pretty quickly. Approaching the halfway line again. Clark sets it up, fifth and last. Just short of halfway. Goes back to Boyd for the kick. They're up quickly on him again. Riley Smith has obviously been given an agenda to pile pressure on Tanner Boyd. And he's really, really walking the tightrope with the rules. The Fox bringing it out to the 30. 4 minutes gone. Stalemate in these early stages. And a big run from Sean Russell. Rocked back one of the Warriors' defenders, but he's got a penalty here. And a nice little tap on the arse from Riley Smith. The penalty might be for high contact here. There was, yes, Wade Egan, just a little too upright there. He's the one who actually went rappelling backwards as well. Sunny Coast Drummer, ahoy mate. Up the Wars, I go for Melbourne, but I tipped New Zealand this game, so go the Wars. And I'm sure that a lot of Melbourne Storm supporters might be finding a second neutral team to support for the remainder of this season, because they're in big trouble, aren't they? The Storm. Emmanuel walks with you. Cheers, mate, for the super chat. 6 again on the last tackle. Oh, the Warriors. That's a coach killer. A full set of 6 now for the Eels. 30 out in midfield. Moses brings it right. Beautiful short ball to Tuolangi. Well read by Capewell, bringing him down on the 20-meter line. Another set restart. And straight up the middle goes Williams. Can't get the ball free. 10 meters out. Or it was Luca Moretti, rather. My apologies. Volkman, the show and go. Volkman will score. The show and go. He dummies left. And he slips through the line. Ronald Volkman. Dream start for the home side. And Ronald Volkman finishes it off. Back-to-back set restarts off a penalty, which has piggybacked them up into the red zone and on the attack. And Volkman, oh, who was that he slipped through? It was our boy, Lecker the Wrecker, I think. Halasima just slips off the tackle. I'll apologize to Halasima momentarily if it proves that it wasn't him. Halasima, a weak attempt to tackle on a much, much smaller man. And the Eels couldn't have asked for a better start than this. God, my apologies to the Warriors that I've perhaps cursed them with my debaucherous tipping that's going on at the moment. Game ML, ahoy! Welcome along as Mitchell Moses. Over on that left side. 10 or 15 in from touch. You would expect him to pop this one over. Moses sets himself. Taking his sweet time with it, going through the motions. Moves in. Starts it out to the right, and it bends back in just enough. Moses converts. It's 6 points to 0. What a start for the Eels. Of course, we've got the Roosters versus the Broncos coming up after this. I mean, the Roosters just have to win, don't they? I'm sorry, Broncos supporters, but the Roosters have just got to win. Sunny Coast Drummer, you're so worried about Craig Bellamy? Yes, well, think about it. Health issues. that he's been diagnosed with health issues. The team's going absolutely rubbish, especially in second halves. Warriors back underway. And Junior Barlow bringing it out to the 20 from the back fence. Taulagi, the second hit up. Seems to be the way that it goes from kickoffs. Junior Barlow to Taulagi. Staying on this short side. The Eels. Halfway through their set, about 30 out from their own line. Back into midfield for DeBellin. Put down 40 metres out. Short side again. Volkman takes it to the line. Gives it off for Penasini. And they're making some good metres here, the Eels. Geordie, ahoy, mate. Fifth and last, 40 metres out. Moses puts it high. It's going to land 10 metres out. Contestable. Watene Zelezniak is out-jumped by Sean Russell, but Russell can't hold on. Warriors have knocked it on first, though, says the referee. Do they dare challenge it? Watene Zelezniak looks perplexed. He can't understand that that's a knock-on against him. And they are challenging. The on-field ruling, knock-on against the Warriors. Warriors have challenged. Jason D, it's not you, Dan. Everything that should happen doesn't. No safe games. Challenge is successful. The Fox has knocked it on first. And that is a good challenge by the Warriors. They will get the ball back. No wonder Watene Zelezniak looks so confused about that call. So, reprieve for the Warriors, rightfully so. But they're still inside their own 20. We haven't really seen the Warriors get down into the Eels' half as yet. And down in back play, Riley Smith racing up out of the line as he's been doing this whole opening 8 minutes. And he's in a world of hurt. Still down in back play, Smith. A trainer is finally out there with him. Back inside goes Tuivasa-Sheck, carries it to the halfway mark. And Riley Smith writhing in pain. The Eels are man down. Boyd from his own 40 sends it deep over to the Fox on the left wing. And Addo-Carr will bring it back into midfield. And we've got time off here. Time off. Finally, players stopped because Riley Smith, he is still flat on his back in back play. Now, Watene Zelezniak's fallen on him in the tackle. He got himself in front. He got used as a little bit of a speed bump. And it's hard to really see what's happened to him. Fairly innocuous tackle. AP, ahoy, mates. Thank you very much for the rose over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Mamo, ahoy, mates. How is it going? Judah Shivian, ahoy again, mate. Brooke Otter says, go Eels, Moses. Mark Music. Tigers will smash the Panthers like they did in the preseason. Panthers are legendary. Tigers are rising big time. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger. It's such an unusual thing, isn't it, to see that, oh, Riley Smith now, his arm is being supported by one trainer. He's got his other arm around the other trainer, and he's being helped off the field. That'll be Riley Smith's night done. Who have they got on the bench? Talon De Silva. Talon De Silva will come straight on and play hooker. Riley Smith's night is done. Poor bugger. But yeah, as I was saying about the Tigers, isn't it funny? It's amazing how much it's changed under Benji Marshall. Like, the Tigers fans are starting to get a little bit chirpy. They're excited. They're winning. They're in the top 4. They're excited and winning, and things are going well for them. Cannon, thank you very much for the rose over there on TikTok. As Riley Smith has left the field And we're back underway. Big three-man tackle as Talon De Silva comes on. Driving the Eels back inside their own 40. Moretti. He runs into a brick wall. Some aggressive defense now from the Warriors. DeBellin. Taken down by Halasima just over the halfway mark, fifth and last. Moses down this right edge again. Huge kick. It's right up at the top of the stadium. And Cam Pereira will take it. Surrendering in the tackle as he falls on his back. 20 out from their own line. Tuivasa-Sheck. And a penalty to the Warriors. They're offside, the Eels. And Wade Egan now. We've already seen the Eels lose their hooker. And Wade Egan now looks in a little bit of discomfort. Could we see two hookers off the field in the opening 10 minutes? As the Warriors find touch up over halfway. Tuivasa-Sheck taps. And he's driven back 40 out from the line. This is the first time that the Warriors have ventured down into the Eels half. Fisher Harris. 30 meters out. Right in front of the post. Boyd sends it right. Short ball for Ford. Ford rumbles up to the 30-meter line as they start to shape out to the left. Now Clark to Boyd. Here they come. Harris Tavita with the dummy. Goes straight through. Flicks the pass up and it's intercepted by Brian Kelly. The Eels back in possession. It looked very promising there. Harris Tavita almost slicing them open. But he couldn't pop the pass over the head of Brian Kelly. Down the short side, Joash Papali nearly finds some space around the play the ball area. And they go there again. Moses with the short ball to Penasini, who spills it. And that's a knock on halfway. Warriors will get it. Oh, penalty though for offside. Cam Pereira can't believe it. Penasini drops the ball, but they've got him offside. Moses tries to steal an extra couple of meters in front of the mark, the cheeky bugger. Bailey Eats, thank you very much for the roses over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Thank you. 40 meters out from the line. Now the Eels go back on the attack. Moretti with the settler in midfield. Giving them options left and right. De Silva goes short. For Williams on the crash ball. 25 out. Moses angling across to the right. Then this time Penasini spills it again. No penalty for offside on this occasion. And Penasini with back-to-back knock-ons. He's got the dropsies. Butterfingers Jones. Geordie wants to know if I reckon Craig Bellamy will coach next year. Well, he is on a year-to-year deal. If his health continues to play up, you'd have to think that he would hang it up, wouldn't you? Realistically. Witeni Zalesniak brings it outside the 30, and now he stays down, as he typically does, to get the penalty, clutching his face. And the Warriors can exit. High contact from Talon De Silva. Finding touch inside the Parramatta half once again. Jackson Ford takes the first hit up. 6 points to 0. The Eels lead. Set restart. Fisher Harris, that becomes tackle one. 30 meters out. Egan goes right for Clark. Boyd has it out the back and he takes the line on. Tanner Boyd. Picked up and dumped by Jack Williams. 20 out from the line. Back to the left they come. Ford to Clark, who gives it off to Fisher Harris. 15 meters out, right in front of the posts. Boyd has it on the left. Out the back for Harris Tavita. And now Tuivasa-Sheck in and away. Beats his man. And he's brought down a metre out from the line. 2 tackles left. Harris Tavita back on the 20 for Egan. Now they've got space out to the right. Clark goes into contact though. Oh, they had many, many men over. Boyd, short ball, hits the chest of Halasima, and he breaks through untouched. There's tick number 1 off the multi. And the hit back for the Warriors. Leka the Wrecker. Halasima scores. They butchered a play earlier, I thought, when Clark didn't pass it out to the right. They end up staying right. The little double pump from Boyd was enough to draw in Luca Moretti. And Halasima goes through a big gap. 6 points to 4, kick to come, a tick off the multi. Oh, so by the way, my 4-legger for this one, Wateni Zalesniak, Josh Adokar, Halasima, and unfortunately, Will Penasini, who's got the dropsies. Penasini's going to have to hold on to the ball once or twice if he wants to score a try tonight. Cool, calm, casual. Halasima cruises across the line for his 5th try of the season. Just Joey, yo. Ahoy, mates. I've gone for the Warriors and the Roosters in the 2 games tonight. Tanner Boyd from right in front. The simplest of simple conversions to make it 6 apiece. And the Warriors have hit back. Mark Music, you're not riding the storm off. Panthers were last in round 12 last year and went 30 seconds from playing in a 6th grand final straight. I wouldn't write anything off anymore. I mean, the Broncos won the comp last year, so anything can happen. Eels get us back underway. It's a high hanging kick. Jackson Ford will take the first hit up. He heads infield, running sideways. Easy target there for Big Junior Bolo. Fisher Harris goes straight ahead and brings it outside the red zone here for the Warriors. Capewell tries to spin out of the tackle of De Silva, but he can't do so. Another 10 meters, though, as they stay left. Tuivasa-Sheck gets inside Penasini again. Oh, Penasini's having a nightmare today. Scurrying out of dummy half is Egan. Draws in the wing and puts Camp Pereira away, but he doesn't have enough space. Pops it back in field to keep the ball alive. Egan dives on it. 5th and last on the halfway line. Tanner Boyd puts the kick up, and it's an easy take 10 meters out from his own line for Joash Papali, who brings it back to the 20 for the Eels. Brooke Cotter says, go Eels, go Warriors. Go everybody. We want everybody to do well. Playing the ball to nobody there, the Eels. A very sloppy play the ball. And huge hit in midfield from Capewell and Harris Tavita. And now knocked on by Papali at dummy half off the back of that. The Warriors' defense forces the error. Curtis, Capewell, and Harris Tavita with a huge hit on Moretti. And then Papali spills it from dummy half. Max OG, ahoy mates. As a bro, ahoy mate. The day after Clint's birthday. Happy birthday for yesterday, Clint. Oh God, let's not do this again. 30 metres out from the line. Capewell. Dummies. And he's held up by Penasini and Mitch Moses. 30 metres out now. Just to the left of the post. Clark heads infield for Boyd. The short ball for Halasima. Beats one. Beats a second. And he's held up 20 metres out in midfield. Clark to the line. Short ball to Fisher Harris. Goes out the back for Harris Tavita. Fires a bullet out to Camperera. And Camperera scores down the left edge. And the Warriors go back to back. Camperera scores. The Warriors lead 10-6. Setting up down the left edge again. The Waz off the back of a mistake. 20 metres out. Clark goes short to Fisher Harris, who turns in the contact and pops it out the back for Harris. Tavita fires a huge cutout pass out right onto the chest of Camperera. Supermans himself over from about 5 metres out. Extends the left arm and plants it down. 10-6 kick to come from the sideline. And Chanel Harris Tavita. Now, Waz supporters, would Metcalf have been able to throw that pass? That's the question. Metcalf has got to earn his way back into this team because Harris Tavita is in sublime form. Emmanuel walks with you. You just need Tuivasa-Sheck. A quarter of this opening half to go. Metcalf is starting from the bench. Yes. Royal Banger. Metcalf starting from the bench, may not even get a chance to play. Tanner Boyd from right on the sideline. It's the favoured side for a right-footed kicker. Starts it out to the right, doesn't bend back enough, and it stays out to the right. Missed conversion. 10 points to 6, though. The Warriors take the lead. Statue 12. Ahoy there, mate. Watching from Rome. Oh, very nice. NRL supporters all over the world following their teams. Claire, ahoy there. Clint wanted to say thank you for the greetings last night. No worries, Clint. Hope you had a fantastic time. Hey, Styler. Watching from Christchurch. Ahoy there, Ronnie. SNZ. Fraser, Kiori, up the Waz. Through the hands left again. Tuivasa-Sheck on Penasini. Steps back inside. And Moses wraps him up. Tuivasa-Sheck is giving poor Penasini nightmares out there tonight. Darren Clark takes tackle 4. 10 short of halfway. Boyd is going to kick early here from inside the 40. The Fox is up in the line, and it sets up for Papali. Just a couple of meters in from touch. And Papali runs into Fisher Harris and Boyd. Driven back in the tackle. And Fox now, they're up quickly on him. Just outside the 20 on play 2. Parramatta under the pump here. Brian Kelly takes another few meters. Heel Fries is not happy with Penasini. As Dylan Walker's on the field, they've injected him nice and early. 2 tackles left here for the Eels. Up to halfway goes Williams. 5th and last. Moses puts the kick up. Over to that right edge, and Taubicki's under it. Takes it half a meter out from his own line. Heads back in field. Beats the tackle of Volkman. Volkman comes away from that, clutching at his wrist. With Teddy Zalesniak. Shifts left early, and Harris Tavita steps back in field. But nowhere to go for the Warriors. Cannon, thank you very much for another rose over there on TikTok. Much appreciated, mate. 30 metres out now, halfway through the set. The Waz up the middle. Goes Pompey with I think it's his first touch of the night, Pompey. And he'll play it just short of halfway. Egan, dummies. Takes the run on his own. Fifth and last now. Just inside the Eels half. Set restart on the last tackle. They go left now with numbers. Tuivasa-Sheck in space. Goes straight up the middle. Tuivasa-Sheck over the top of Kelly. Papali brings him down, a try saver. But then Penasini, with the almightiest of brain farts, gives Tuivasa-Sheck the try. The most bizarre try you'll ever see in your life. Joash Papali with the try saver on Tuivasa-Sheck, a metre out from the line. And then for whatever reason, I believe it was Penasini, it could have been Brian Kelly, but one of the Eels outside backs, for some reason, decides to come in and make a hit, which has actually driven Tuivasa-Sheck over the try line. Who was it? Tuivasa-Sheck just steamrolls Brian Kelly. Papali with the try saver. And then Brian Kelly it was. My apologies to Penasini. Brian Kelly has got back up after being steamrolled and made the tackle that has ultimately driven Tuivasa-Sheck across the line. All that RTS did was stand up again, get back to his feet, and Brian Kelly has tackled him over his own try line. I've never seen anything quite like that. You're supposed to keep them away from the try line. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. They're checking to see if the ball was indeed grounded. So Tuivasa-Sheck, I'll tell you what, if Tuivasa-Sheck has dropped this, then he has dropped it. Brian Kelly has been saved. The almightiest of embarrassments. Wow. He's turned from beetroot red with embarrassment to whatever colour you turn when you're relieved. Back to a 20-metre restart here for the Eels. What a let-off. Brian Kelly just saved an almighty bit of embarrassment. 10 points to 6 it remains. Crew, thank you, mate. Crew, thank you for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Cheers, mate. Robert M, ahoy, mate. Who did I tip here? I went the Warriors. I've gone Warriors and Roosters as Walker. Taking a ground on play 4, just short of halfway. Amateur H-Man, ahoy, mate. Left for Volkman to kick on play 4. With Tenny Selesniak's up in the line. Nobody at home for the Warriors. Taupiki gets across and shadows it into touch. And Volkman putting the kick in and just turning them around into the corner. The Warriors will bring it back into midfield. Wateni Selesniak. Oh, he's hit hard in the tackle. Gets the offload away for Boyd. Boyd brings it out to the 20. And now Taupiki steps up the middle. De Silva drags him down. Just short of the 40. Another set restart here for the Warriors as Clark taken down just short of halfway. Ward into the Eels half he goes. That's tackle 2. Boyd, the inside ball for Fisher Harris. Looks to flick the pass out the back, but holds on. 17 missed tackles for the Eels. Clark with another settler up the middle. Egan gets some front foot ball here. Boyd to the 20. Gets Taupiki out the back. Fends away from Volkman. Flick pass in field for Wateni Selesniak. And Wateni Selesniak scores. Beautiful angle run by Taupiki. Goes through a big gap, puts the big left arm out on Volkman. And the flick pass infield for Wateni Zalesniak, who cuts back inside. And the Warriors are suddenly switched on. There's tick number 2 off my multi as well. I've got both Warriors try scorers knocked off. 14 points to 6, the kick to come. Mr. Twible, ahoy mate. Grayson says up the wires. Try is confirmed. They can't take this one away. Volkman got bulldozed twice in that same sequence. Volkman missing 2 tackles in the same sequence of play. 14 points to 6 with the kick to come. Minion Meme says we need the 86 boys at the game to watch every home game. That's funny, man. I was just talking about that earlier. I'm like, if the Eels can find that same emotion and energy that they found on Old Boys Week, like, when you think about it realistically, it shouldn't take something like that to lift you for a game, right? It shouldn't. You should have that level of intensity and emotion every single week, but it just never happens, does it? Part of being human, I suppose. Tanner Boyd from bang on the sideline. Missed his last conversion from touch. It was over the other side, though, of course. Boyd starts it out to the right again, and again it stays out there. Another missed conversion. 14 points to 6. 14 to play in this opening half. Edit Maker, you're watching the game right now. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying it. The Warriors felt like they were a little bit asleep to start the game, but they've certainly sparked to life now. Back underway, the restart to that far right corner again. Fisher Harris takes the first hit up, and he's tackled on his own 10-meter line. Fisher Harris. Leniot Perez can't wait for the Broncos versus Roosters. Oh, I know. Carson, thank you very much for the heart me if I didn't say so already. I can't remember if I did or not. A cutout pass infield to Taupiki. Aaron Clark running the decoy. Just short of the 40-meter line. Slow play the ball. The Eels risking giving away a 6 again there. Clark gets it this time. 5th and last. 5 short of halfway. Back for Boyd. Kicks from just outside the 40. And he puts it straight down the throat of Papali at the back, who angles back in field. Oh, and he's copped a slightly high shot there from Jackson Ford as he was falling, in fairness. So no call from the officials. Kelly gets a little bit of face work done by Wade Egan. Down the short side, the Eels driven towards the sideline. Up towards the 40. Now Bolo runs straight over the top of one. That was Capewell, the poor soul, used as a speed bump. Walker out the back for Moses. Attacking left here. Volkman to Sean Russell, who drops it cold. The Eels with simple, uncontested mistakes. Riles is up. Jason Riles is up. His hands on his hips. He's about to leave the coach's box. He's about to do a Bellamy and walk off. There was nothing wrong with the pass. It was right on his chest. And it slips through the fingers. 12 minutes left in this opening half. Warriors scrum in midfield on their own 40. Tuivasa-Sheck steps in field and he's put down on play 1. The knee crumbler says Waz putting the butter on the ball each turnover. Maybe that is something that needs to be investigated. Fisher Harris taken down 40 metres out. Clark out the back for Boyd. Numbers right again. They get tangled up. This time the Warriors, and Russell comes away with it for the Eels as the ball is spilt. Short side players on. Addo-Carr fends away from Egan. And then Pompey comes and knocks him down from behind. Set restart for the Eels, though. Williams charges onto it. 30 metres out. Back into midfield for Walker. Moses heading to the right edge. Gets Papali injected. Spins out of the tackle. And he's wrangled down 20 metres out. Tom Pereira brings him to ground. 2 tackles down. The Eels building nicely. Bolo goes to ground, 15 out, right in front of the posts. De Silva goes left for Moses. Out the back for Volkman. Harbour Bridge ball over the top to the Fox. Fox puts the foot down, goes for the corner, and claims the try. Foxy gets tick number 3 off the multi, perhaps. It's going up as no try. Fox is claiming it. Oh, this could be huge for the multi. 3 ticks down, still with 10 minutes to go to the break. He claimed the try on the deck to the Fox, but he got up not looking as confident. Now he looks confident that he's seen the replay. Josh Addo-Carr has perhaps got tick number 3 off this 4-legger. Oh, he doesn't get it to ground there. He hasn't put it down yet. He hasn't put it down. It's gone up as no try, crucially. It's gone up as no try. It remains no try. Disaster for my same-game multi. What an effort from Taintel Picky and Watini Zalesniak to hold him up. The Eels will stay in possession. Oh, the Fox. Couldn't quite make it. And Wade Egan is off for HIA. Innocent Anglerfish, ahoy, mate. Nice to see you again. Okay. Game back on. Tackle 4 for the Eels. Moses drops it off to Walker in midfield. And they set up play on the 20-metre line. 6 more tackles for the Eels. Okay, this is their chance. This is now a big chance. Pryke. 15 out. Still in midfield here. De Silva to Moses. Inside ball for Bolo. 10 metres out. They're getting closer. De Silva goes left. Moses out the back for Volkman. Inside ball for Russell. Russell taken down on that left edge. 10 metres out. Volkman in midfield. Throws the pass out right for Moses. He goes to Papali. Tapped on for Brian Kelly. And Brian Kelly can't get himself to the line. He's pushed into touch. And it was a forward pass anyway. The tap on from Papali. The Warriors survive. Nine minutes to go till the break. And the Warriors with a scrum down. So it's been called a knock on. The tap on from Papali. He didn't control it at all. Watini Zalesniak. Penalty to the Warriors. The Eels are offside. Me, says Volkman. M. TiVo, ahoy there, mate, by the way. Welcome back. M, how's the Fox looking to score? Last leg that you need. Oh, mate, I've got the Fox in my 4-legger, and that would have been tick number 3. He got across the line and he was held up millimetres away from touching the grass. Painful. We were almost there, all of us. On halfway, Boyd shuffles it along. for Viliame Kikau. 40 metres out. The Warriors have rolled out the substitutes. Dimitri Vomolga on the field as well as Eddie Viliame Kikau. Fifth and last, 25 metres out midfield. Back short side, Harris Tavita puts it high. Contestable ball. Lands 5 metres out. Papali takes it. What a take from Joash Papali. 7 minutes to go until the break. Parramatta, though, under the pump down their own end of the field now. But yes, Josh Adokar got himself across the line. He couldn't get the ball to ground. And here he is again now, the Fox, tackled on the 20-metre line, play 4. Huge set of 6 defensively here from the Warriors. Walker looks for the late offload. Ford gets himself in the way. So Walker has to go to ground. 30 metres out. Fifth and last. Moses from well inside his own 40 sends it deep. And Cam Pereira will take it on his own 10. Monstrous kick by Mitch Moses. But the Warriors starting good field position here with Tenny Zalesniak just shy of the 40-metre line. Pompey taken down by De Silva and Junior Bolo. Halfway through the set here, the Warriors. Tuivasa-Sheck wants it on the left. Taken down on halfway. 2 tackles left. Vomolga out the back for Boyd, who spotted half a gap, and it shuts down. Williams makes the tackle. 30 metres out, fifth and last. Harris Tavita in midfield, puts it high. Another contestable bomb. Lands 10 metres out. Papali takes it again. But we've got a penalty to the Warriors. The Eels have run an escort, presumably. Wow, that's a rough call. Volkman didn't really do too much. Parramatta are challenging this call. Volkman. Oh, and he switches direction. Clearly there, Volkman. Clearly switches direction to create the escort, and they're going to lose this challenge here. It'll be penalty Warriors. Now, what do? 8 points up. 8 points up. Healy has the ball. They tap and go. Boyd. On to Viliame Kikau. Sorry. I got overly excited. Didn't get his name right. Boyd now out to the right. Inside ball for Halasima, who spills it. And the Eels survive. They didn't have to do much. They come away with it. Halasima with the mistake. $14 points to 6. Maybe they should have taken the 2. Five minutes until the break. Slow to set this scrum. Roosters versus the Broncos coming up after this one. Come on, the Roosters. Come on, the bloody Roosters. Kelly tackled inside the 20. The Eels go back infield. And Kelma Tuolangi gets some good post-contact meters. Some nice fantasy points. Barlow out to the 40. Can they strike before the break? Volkman at first receiver. Dummies. Tries to step around Boyd. Tries to then run through Boyd. Gets the pass out for Russell. And Russell on second phase play takes it into the Warriors half. Moses has it in midfield. Quick hands to Papali. Penasini now sends Brian Kelly away down the right flank. And the ball is stripped out 1-on-1 by Capewell and into touch. The Eels. Loose carry. as Capewell makes the cover tackle. It's been called a loose carry, so the fact that it went into touch off Capewell matters none. Penrith, ahoy, mate. The Warriors will get the play the ball on their own 20 with Tenny Zalesniak with 3.5 to go until the break. Robert M says, Dan, who's kicking for the Warriors? Well, it depends. Tanner Boyd's doing the long kicking game. Harris Tavita's doing the short kicking game, close to the try line. And Tanner Boyd is doing the conversions. Taupiki heads across field, and he's dragged even further across by Volkman and Williams. And now Healy from dummy half. Taken down on the halfway line. Styler, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. A nice offload back for Harris Tavita, who almost sneaks through. Fifth and last down this left edge. It goes back in field for Boyd. Puts the high ball up 40 metres out. Pressure on the Fox. Takes it a metre out from his own line, and he gets his legs taken out. Plays the ball to nobody. Papali gets there just in the nick of time. 2.5 left until the break. You feel like both teams could use a break. Fox runs straight over the top of Boyd. Halfway through the set, they're still inside their own 20 here, the Eels. Somstar, ahoy, mate. You need Jackson Ford to score to complete your multi. Junior Bolo taken down by Capewell, but he makes 10 metres. Cody says this game needs a Metcalf to break the game open. Fifth and last, Moses kicks from his own 30. Again, it's a monster kick. Taken by Taupiki on his 10. Heads back in midfield. Takes them on himself. 25 metres out from their own line. 1:47 until the break. With Tenny Zalesniak. Gets another 10 metres up to the 30. Tom Pereira getting involved. Pompey. Thought he spotted half a gap there between De Silva and Moses. But he's taken down. Now over halfway, Urumia Tuava. Fifth and last, just inside the Eels half. Short side they go for Harris Tavita to put it in over the top. Targeting Brian Kelly, who takes it well. But we've got a penalty now to the Warriors. Another escort. Do they go for the 2 this time? Another escort penalty against the Eels. This time it was Penasini. Do they take the 2 this time? We're inside the last minute. They are going to take the shot. Tanner Boyd steps up, 10 in from touch, 20 metres out. $14 points to 6. Lucas says, why is it always Penasini? In fairness to Penasini, he's not been the only one tonight. It's been a team effort. A team effort of sucking is what it's been. The halftime siren sounds as Tanner Boyd lines this one up to give the Warriors an extra 2 points at the break. 10 in from touch, 20 metres out. Boyd strikes it well. It holds its line. It's down the middle. And the Warriors, 16 points to 6 at the break. What an interesting first half. Parramatta started red hot. The Warriors slowly but surely built themselves into the game. And they finished well and truly on top. The momentum tracker was all Warriors for the back end of that half. 16 points to 6 at the halftime break. Warriors in the lead. We're going to have ourselves a quick break. And don't forget, of course, Roosters versus Broncos coming up after this one as well. So, everyone, quick break, refills, toilet break, whatever it is you need to do. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes for the second half. Coming up after this, 16 points to 6. Warriors over the Eels. Roosters, Broncos coming up later.
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Wasted World of Sports crew, ahoy, welcome back. Halftime here, 16 points to 6 in favour of the Warriors over the Eels. The Eels have been devising their own demise. Charging not available. Liquid has been spilt on my... Oh, no. I suppose that was bound to happen one of these days, wasn't it? Bound to happen one of these days. Mr. Road Red, ahoy there, mate. Yeah, charging unavailable on this device. Roosters versus the Broncos coming up after this one as well here on the Wasted World of Sports. What a day it's been so far, though. 28-12, the Raiders over the Titans. Dib, ahoy, mate. Dibriel. Do we think Pompey gets a try? He's on Sean Russell's edge. I think either edge could absolutely come into play for the Warriors. They've looked good whether they attack left. They look good whether they attack right. Yeah, the Eels' defense seems to get rattled from anywhere. Styler says, how am I watching the game? On Fox Sports. Super Saturday, apart from special occasions, is generally a Fox Sports exclusive. Kelly Morona. This game for Eels. Fraser Kiori, ahoy, mate. If the Warriors beat Penrith this year, they take the cup, you reckon? Oh, man. There's still so much time left in the competition, isn't there? So much time. And it depends on the circumstances, right? Who's in, who's out? Where's it played? It's hard to gauge a regular season match and as to whether that will have any effect come finals time. There's so many variables in professional sports. Josh, ahoy there, mate. Yes, 16 points to 6 at the halftime break in favor of the Warriors. Bailey says the end of NRL is September, right? Yeah, September. And I believe it's the first weekend of October is the grand final. Dingo Hunter, a few handling errors. Waz would have been up by more otherwise. Yep. And plenty of handling errors by the Eels. Otherwise, they might have got a few more points. Youngie, ahoy, mate. Storm won't make the 8, and they'll finish bottom 4. Oh, man, it's still... Yeah. That's a tough one. I'm still not prepared. I was in this exact same situation last year with the Panthers, where I'm not prepared to write off the Panthers, even though they're bottom of the table halfway through the competition. I'm not willing to write them off just yet, and same for the Storm. I mean, we've got a top 8, like just about half the basically half the competition goes through to play finals. So yeah, I'm not really willing to write anybody off just yet. Mr. Ezra, ahoy, mates. Not sure why Boyd keeps kicking for the Wars when they have Pompey, whose goal kicking is an 85% rate. Yeah, well, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question. Oh, speaking of next game, I'm supposed to be doing my team sheets. Got to get my team sheets in for the broadcast software. Antoine, ahoy, mate. Roosters versus the Broncos. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. That should be a fun one. Looks like second half is getting ready. Team's about to head down the tunnel and back out onto the field. Here come the Warriors. Fake Slim Shady. Ahoy, mate. Game of the round, Broncos versus Roosters. We'll see. We'll see. Should be a good one. You would think that the Roosters would win, but Adam Reynolds' kicking game, it could be a long old night for the Roosters back three. If he puts those kicks deep into the corners, turns them around constantly like he has been doing, it might be a tough one for the Roosters. So both teams look like they're unchanged, which is fantastic for me. It makes my job very easy. Unchanged lineups. Love to see it. Second half about to get underway. Warriors up 16 points to 6. Kickoff moments away. When we're still waiting. Youngie says go Waz, 13 plus. What's the hold up here? What's the delay? I need 2 more legs of my multi. I need Adokar and Penasini, so I need tries by the Eels here in the second half. There we go. He finally blows the whistle. The Warriors now running left to right in the second half. Taupiki takes the kickoff, and charging onto it is Dimitri Volmolga. Oh, and who came off second best there? Saxon Pryke for the Eels. Absolutely rattled in that hit. Uramia Tuava outside the 30, and this is a good start for the Warriors to this second 40. Ford taken down just short of halfway. Tackle 4. Taupiki brings it up to the halfway mark, 5th and last. And the Warriors navigate their first set. Tanner Boyd puts the kick in. And he's going to land it 10 meters out from the line for the Fox. Fox winds up, heads in field, and he gets himself a little upright there, the Fox, and he's driven back. Back towards his own 10 on play 1. The Eels already slow to get back behind the play the ball. Playing up Gura's manager says, is Moses crying today? Well, he did have a very long and serious talk with the referee at the halftime break before they went up the sheds. Primrose, thank you very much for the rose on TikTok. Cheers. Moses, inside ball there for Tuolagi. 5th and last on the halfway line here for the Eels. They go right for Moses. He puts it high. Not a lot of distance on it. It'll drop on the 20. And backing up for it is Cam Pereira. Takes it well. He looks to get up and go again, but he's held. Youngie, you need Sean Russell and Taupiki. I need Penasini and the Fox, of course. as I said. 2 minutes gone here in the second half. Watene Zelezniak takes on Talon De Silva. 30 metres out now on play 4. Playing up Guru's manager, have the Warriors gotten all the calls? Why was he having a whinge or just having a sook? He was probably, as captain of the team, just seeking clarification over a couple of calls. I mean, it's in fairness to Mitch Moses, it is a fairly common occurrence for captains to raise questions. I mean, I totally get what you're saying. Penalty here to the Eels for high contact off the kick return. And a nice little piggyback upfield. $16 points to 6. 3 gone in the second half and a penalty on their own 20. Moses puts a big kick in and he finds touch on halfway. Sun to Akara. Ahoy, mate. You need Calm Pereira to score again. And Penasini. 40 metres out from the try line now. Penasini plays it. Moses has it in midfield. The drop-off inside for Walker. And he's brought to ground. Still on the 40 here, the Eels. But they'll get the first opportunity of the second half if they keep hold of the ball. Williams almost opens them up. But he's brought to ground 30 metres out now, just to the left of the post. De Silva comes back down this left edge. Volkman steps in field. Boyd and Healy bring him down in tandem. Tackle 4. Junior Bolo in midfield. Passes out the back to nobody, but it bounces nicely for Papali. And that is the 5th and last. 15 metres out. Moses will kick back down the short side. And Kelly takes it. Flicks the pass out the back. And diving over to score, potentially also knocking himself out in the process, is Will Penasini. Try's been awarded. Penasini has dived across the line. He's gone into the advertising boarding and knocked himself out. I shouldn't laugh at that. Mitch Moses switches back down the short side to put the kick in for Brian Kelly. He outleaps Tuivasa-Sheck, gets the miracle ball away to Penasini. And at the moment, it's a try. And it's a third tick off the multi. And that just makes Josh Adokar's no try in the first half even more painful, because that would have been the 4-leg multi-win. That would have been the final leg. Now we're just checking the ground in here. Penasini gets it down. That is a try. Penasini has finished it off. Mitchell Moses started it with the kick. $16 points to 10, the kick to come. And they are well back into this contest. It's not been confirmed just yet. Moses is lining up the conversion. Oh, wait a minute. It's confirmed. There we go. Try confirmed. Penasini gets tick number 3 off our multi. Josh Adokar to go. Mitch Moses from the sideline. $16 points to 10. Big conversion. Moses moves in, strikes it well. It's on target. It's bending across the face, and it bends a little too far. 16 points to 10, it stays. 5 gone in the second half. Roosters, Broncos coming up after this. Oh, boy. Playing up Guru's manager, did I put any golden point bets on this week? No. No, I didn't. I didn't feel like any of the games were really going to be close enough. Broncos, Roosters coming up after this, yes. So Penasini is heading off now for HIA. That's all right. He's done his job. Got to tick off the multi for us. Scored a try for his team. So Wade Egan has failed his HIA. Wade Egan failing his HIA during the break. Celia, thank you very much for the heart me over there on the TikTok. Much appreciated. Back underway. 16 points to 10. The kickoff down to Volkman, who feeds it to Junior Bolo. For the first hit up, there's Wade Egan looking very, very upset on the sideline, failing his HIA. And an early shift here from the Eels. Here's the Fox down the left side. Can't get away from Pompey. And he's tackled on his own 20. Amelia Cha, ahoy there. Welcome along. And that's a loose pass from dummy half. It sits up and flies out the back into touch. Was it touched by the Warriors? Yes, it was. Parramatta will retain possession. Off the hands of Halasima. They bring the ball back into midfield, 20 metres out. Robert M says, with Wade Egan failing HA, Dan, do you bring Metcalf on? Well, they've turned to Sam Healy. So, still no Luke Metcalf. Celia, thank you very much for the 6 roses on the TikTok. Cheers. Moses to the 40, gives the short ball. And Williams is put on his back on halfway here. Tackle 4. Moses goes again to the opposite edge. Papali ducks under a high tackle from Capewell. And he's brought down just inside the Warriors' half, 5th and last. Moses puts the high ball up straight down the middle. Watene Zelezniak comes forward for it. Oh, and he's been taken early by Sean Russell, has he? Oh, he's timed it to perfection, says the referee. Warriors under the pump now on the back of that kick chase. 2 tackles down. They're inside their own 20. Cam Pereira heading across field, looking for a weak shoulder. He's brought down by Williams. Pompey. Out to the 30-metre line on play 4. Ford gets the offload for Volmoga. Passes it out the back. It's loose on the deck, and Halasima dives on it on the 20-metre line. They've lost ground there. 5th and last. Boyd from inside the 20 gets the kick away. Was he cleaned up after the kick? Yes, he was. Oh, that's a huge let-off. Tanner Boyd was wiped out after the kick. It's a penalty where the ball lands. And that is a huge let-off for the Warriors, who were absolutely under the pump that set of 6. 5th and last on their own 20, and that's a huge let-off. Toxic Dirty Eagle, ahoy mate. All the general chit-chat stuff is over on the YouTube. "25 metres out, that is a huge penalty. Tackle 1 for the Warriors. Healy, dummies open side, goes to the left, cuts through 1, and he's brought down by Papali just a couple of metres out. The crash ball for Volmoga. A metre shy of the line. Play 3. Healy goes right for Boyd. Out the back for Talpicki, who spills it. Penalty will go to the Warriors, though. The Eels up offside the entire back line. Ten gone in the second half. Now do they take the 2 here, the Warriors? Put themselves out by 8. Or do they pile on the pressure? They're going to take a shot at the 2. Tanner Boyd steps up and says, we'll have a crack, thanks, and just put ourselves out by a converted try. Toxic Dirty Eagle, can you find that on the Twitch? If you jump on YouTube and search Wasted World of Sports, then we should pop up basically as the first result, I would think. 10 meters to the right of the post. A pretty simple kick here from Tanner Boyd. He moves in. Boyd strikes it on target right down the middle. And the Warriors lead this 18 points to 10. Another penalty goal. So starting to make up for some of those missed conversions. Oh, caller ID. Ahoy, mate. You were just watching on YouTube. Oh, very nice. Cheers for finding me over here on TikTok as well. Robert, ahoy, mate. Rex Dargy, watching all the way from Papua New Guinea. Please don't fail me, Eels. Robert M, I wondered if that was you over there as well, mate. Kickoff down to Taupiki, and Vormoga runs straight over the top of Walker, brings it outside the 20. And that is one hell of a kick return from Dimitri Vormoga. Dylan Walker comes off second best. And the Warriors are almost up to the 40 here on play 2. Urumia Tuava plays it. Healy sends it infield for Ford. And they've got some serious momentum now. Capewell tries to get on the outside of Geimer. He's brought down on halfway. Back into midfield for Taupiki. Heads across field. Gets the offload back for Boyd. And Boyd holds on to the ball. Takes the tackle. Fifth and last, 40 meters out. Harris Tavita will put the ball high. He's going to land it inside the 10. Flying through to put pressure on Papali. Spills it out the back. Wateni Zalesniak can't pick it up. All he had to do was fall on it, Wateni Zalesniak. And he loses it over the try line. Papali spills it under immense pressure. And Wateni Zalesniak, all he had to do was fall on it. He's made the cardinal sin of trying to pick the ball up first when all he had to do was drop on it. 18 points to 10. That could have been a long way to winning the game right there. 6 again for the Eels now as Kelly takes it up to halfway. Oh, what a huge mistake from Wateni Zalesniak. That could prove to be very, very costly. 40 meters out now on play 2. The Eels. They've been given a huge reprieve there. Bogman dummies almost goes through. He beats Pompey. But Tanner Boyd makes the tackle. Moses back into midfield. Drops it off to Saxon Pryke. And Pryke leaves it behind. Warriors dive on the loose ball. Errors all over the place now for the two teams. 0 tackle for the Warriors. Short side, Tuivasa-Sheck. Takes it up to the 40. Slow play the ball over on that left side. Taupiki steps in field. Rocked by Junior Bolo. Tackle 4, right in the middle of the field. Harris Tavita sends it left. Tuivasa-Sheck dummies. Gets the arm free. Nobody to pass to. And he's finally brought to ground 30 meters out. Fifth and last, Harris Tavita kicks high. Kicks into midfield. Wateni Zalesniak under it. Takes it cleanly. But the Eels are there to wrap him up in a 2-man tackle. Sean Russell leading the way. And that'll be a handover on the Eels 10. Fisher Harris is like, who do I give this ball to? Nobody's there. 18 points to 10, 25 minutes to go. The Eels straight up the middle. Kelly crashing around, looking to get the ball away quickly. Lining up Charlie Geimer. There was Dimitri Vormoga, I think it might have been, racing up out of the line. Moretti can't break the tackle. That's play 4, 40 meters out now. Borlo, dummies. Pops the pass back now for De Silva. Down the short side for Volkman. And he's wrapped up 5th and last on halfway. 6 more tackles on the 5th and last. Halasima's given it away. Halasima not clearing the ruck in time. And the Eels can go again. Moretti plays the ball in midfield. Moses goes right. Out the back for Papali. He can't get away from the tackle of Tuivasa-Sheck, who comes racing in off the edge. Had to make that hit. Bolo passes to nobody again, but it sets up nicely for Volkman. Some poor passing from Big Junior tonight. As Pryke loses the ball again. Saxon Pryke. Saxon Pryke with a loose carry. Spills it 20 meters out right in front of the posts. Another let off here for the Warriors. The Eels. It's these familiar mistakes. The loose carries and the drop balls. Frustrating for the coach. Frustrating for the fans. Relieving for the Warriors. And a penalty now from the scrum. They're offside. The Eels' discipline has gone out the window. No breaks, 88. Ahoy, mate. Thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Stephanie Tanza says, happy birthday for yesterday, Clint, as the Warriors find touch inside the Eels half. And it's a loose carry. Spills out the back for Healy. And Healy gets some second phase play up towards the 20-meter line. Fisher Harris sets it up in midfield here on play 2. 4 tackles left here for the Warriors. They go left. Harris to Vida. To Tuivasa-Sheck. Kelly jabs in and shuts him down. 15 meters out over on the left. Slow play the ball for RTS. Harris to Vida infield for Ford. He's brought down in a 3-man tackle. 10 meters out. Healy goes left for Fisher Harris on the crash ball. Crawls to 5 meters out. Boyd, crossfield kick, looking for Pompey. Pompey flies through the air, bobbles the ball, spills it out the back. And it's been knocked on by the Warriors. We're going to have a look at this, though, a close look. A knock on from the Warriors. But they'll have a look. Says and Taco, ahoy, mate. Okay. Eddie Urumia Tuava inside the 10. So it will be a penalty to the Eels. No try. All right. We got a few gifts come through on the TikTok. Damon Anderson. Ahoy, mate. Thank you very much for what is that? Glow sticks. Very nice. Thank you, mate. And Mosquito Bones. Thank you very much, mate, for the rose. The Eels find touch up on halfway. And the first carry from Sean Russell. Driven back in contact. Williams to the 40. Loses the ball out the back. It's play on. Knock backwards. Tackle 2 for the Eels. This is very slow going. Moses. The drop-off for Moretti. Moretti's driven back. Big defense from Sam Healy and Kurt Capewell. DeBellin goes straight up the middle, gets some good meters. 30 meters out now. Tackle 4. Moses heads right. Papali dummies. And he's easily lined up there by Harris Tavita. 5th and last, 20 meters out. Moses from midfield kicks out for the left, looking for Russell. Russell versus Pompey. Pompey spills it into the end goal. Ronald Volkman comes flying through, plucks the ball out of the air and plants it down. They're going to have a look. It's gone up as no try. It might have been lost forward by Sean Russell. It's Russell versus Pompey in the air. And it looks like it's lost back off Pompey. That is back off the hands of Pompey. It's play on. And Volkman comes scooting through, leaps up and grabs it away from Wateni Zalesniak. This is a try. Ronald Volkman gets a double. 18 points to 14. Volkman gets 2. The Eels are right back into this game. Right back. There's still 20 minutes to play. The try is confirmed. Wow. It is game on. The Fox was waiting out there as well. That's the last leg I need on my multi. 20 minutes left to play. 18 points to 14. Moses. 15 to the left of the posts. Moves in, strikes it well. It hits the post, though. It bends and hits the post and bounces away. Mitch Moses and Tanner Boyd have both left the kicking boots at home. It's missed conversion after missed conversion tonight. That was a relatively simple one. And 18 points to 14 it remains. Edgardo Perez, ahoy, mate. Maddie, ahoy there. You need the Waz for your tips. Game ML, you just need the Fox as well. For the multi. Very nice. From the kickoff now, Luca Moretti is driven back in a 3-man tackle. They've kept him pinned on the 10-meter line. 19 minutes left to play. The Warriors starting to fall away at the back end. 20 out from their own line now. Looking to shift left, but Tanner Boyd jams up. Shuts that play down. Quick play the ball. And from dummy half goes Talon De Silva straight up the middle. 15 meters gained. And an early kick coming here from Moses. Kicks back down this near edge. Looking for a 40-20. But he picks out Wateni Zalesniak on the full. And he heads infield and goes straight through a gap. Brought down from behind by DeBellin. It's a good kick return, though, from DWZ. Mr. Soulglow. Carl Pereira, 5 out from halfway. Tuivasa-Sheck takes it up over the halfway line. 40 meters out in midfield. Aaron Clark beats one. Healy goes out a dummy half. Taupiki angles back in. That triangle in behind the ruck. 5th and last. Boyd grubbers into the end goal. It's scooped up by Papali. And Joash Papali perfectly positioned. Russell flicks it out the back for the Fox. Adokar takes another couple of meters. 10 out from their own line here. The Eels on play 2. DeBellin angles out towards the sideline and he's brought down 20 meters out. Tackle 4. Trapped inside their own half here, the Eels. Moses back inside for Tupouniua. Takes the fifth and last here. Oh, and he spills the ball, does he? No. Where we've got time off as Fisher Harris is down. Fisher Harris is down. And Viliame Taulagi has indeed dropped the ball. There it is. It spills out. Well, it took an eternity for them to make that call. But the call is finally made. Knock on. And I've got a feeling that Fisher Harris was staying down just so that that knock on got looked at and picked up by the bunker. That's a sneaky suspicion. Scrum down here for the Warriors. 40 out in midfield. Pompey from the scrum. Puts the goose step on. 30 metres out. He's taken down. Ford bends away from Volkman. But he's taken by De Silva and Moretti. 20 out from the line here in midfield. Clark. Short ball to Laybutt. Laybutt tackle 10 metres out, 10 to the right of post. Healy back infield for Clark. The short ball for Ford. A huge gap opens up and Jackson Ford dives over under the sticks. That was too bloody easy. 22-14, the kick to come from right in front. Jackson Ford nails it. They shape left. Eels were expecting the ball out the back, but it's the short ball to Ford, and he goes through untouched. Huge hole. Viliame Taulagi and Luca Moretti caught in no man's land. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. Go, Warriors, go, says Mr. Ed's dead. $22 points to 14. Kick to come from right in front. 15 minutes to play. The Warriors. Well on top now. Well on top. Emmanuel walks with you. Says, getting the smoker ready. Up the wires. Tanner Boyd from right in front. The simplest of simple conversions. 24 points to 14. 14 and a half to play. Tanner Boyd converts. Emmanuel walks with you. You need RTS. I still need Josh Adokar. How painful for Josh Adokar. He was over the line. He was millimeters away from grounding the ball. He was held up. So painful. That would have been our four-legger. Nailed. We'll see. 14 and a half to go. Eels get us back underway. Down for Taupiki. And it's Fisher Harris taking the first hit up. He bumps off Charlie Geimer. Treated him with absolute disrespect. A big run from the back fence. Nikita, ahoy there. Up the wires, let's go. Hell yeah. They're in control at the moment with 14 minutes to play. As Ford plays it, Healy trips over the Pro Eels player. It's play on. Oh, 6 again. 6 again is called. And Healy will take tackle 1 on the 40-meter line. Capewell takes a hit up. Bends the line. Post-contact meters up towards halfway. 13 and a half to play. Clark goes out the back to Boyd. Inside ball for Laban. They're 40 meters out from the Eels line now, keeping it in that middle channel. Clark goes straight ahead. Links up with Ford. 2 tackles left. They go left for Harris Tavita to kick early. Looking for Camperera. Camperera doesn't get the bounce. 2 of us, Ashek does, but he can't keep it in the field of play. And he's hurt himself now, RTS. It's gone up as no try. He didn't manage to keep the ball in the field of play. And he's got up, clutching at his shoulder. that left shoulder that he keeps damaging. All right, so it's no try. The bunker has been called to look for a potential push. So here is Cam Pereira and Brian Kelly going shoulder to shoulder. And that's all fine. Two of us are checked. The ball bounces up on the dead ball line, right on the sideline. And two of us are checked, just doesn't get it down. Just didn't get it down. We come back to the 20 for the Eels. 6 tackle set. 24 points to 14. 13 minutes left to go. The Eels. No breaks. Thank you very much, my friend, for the little crown. Cheers, mate. Over there on the TikTok. The Eels now. Moses looks to shift left. Through the hands for Russell. Can't get the fend on Pompey. And he's brought down on the 40-metre line. Sloppy play the ball. 6 again, though, for the Eels. Set restart. As they go up to halfway now on play 1. Moses heads across field. Goes out the back for Papali. Can't get away from Capewell and Harris Tavita. Quick play the ball. De Silva scurries off down the blind side. And he's wrangled in by Aaron Clark. That's tackle 3, 40 metres out. Moses back into midfield. Spins in the contact of Ford. And he's brought to ground play 4. 30 metres out. Volkman. The short ball for Williams. Boyd brings him down. 5th and last, 20 metres out. Just to the left of the post. Moses. Crossfield kick. Nobody's out there, though. He's put it straight to Cam Pereira. Cam Pereira now steps in field and he's away. Steps inside Kelly. Steps inside Junior Bolo. He's up to the halfway line. What a kick return from Cam Pereira. Mitchell Moses with the crossfield kick and his winger was completely absent. Straight down the throat of Cam Pereira in open spaces. The Warriors now back into the Eels half. Ford takes play 3. That kind of sums it up for the Parramatta Eels this year, though, doesn't it? Fisher Harris. Brought down on play 4. 40 metres out from the line. Clark. Straight up the middle. Sets it up here on the 5th and last. They go right for Tanner Boyd. Dinks it in over the top. It's going to land a metre out from the line. The Fox takes it. Bumps away from Watene Zelezniak. And Watene Zelezniak comes back at him. A metre out from their own try line here, the Eels, with 10 minutes to play. Down by 10. And they are stuck down their own end of the field. Junior Bolo in midfield. Happy to set it up here on the 20-metre line. 3 tackles gone, though. They're halfway through their set. Poor pass out to Moses. He just pops it up for Kelly, who pops it back for Moses. Intercepted by Cam Pereira. He's tripped up 5 metres out. Gets up, goes again. And Cam Pereira with the intercept try as the Eels look to throw it around. Catch up footy. And Cam Pereira bags a double. That's the game. With 10 minutes to play. That'll be it. The Eels trying to play catch-up footy. Moses throwing the cut-up pass straight into the hands of Cam Pereira. Scores beside the post. "10 minutes to play. The Warriors up by 14 with the kick to come. Warriors have won. You would think. No, let's not jinx it. Well, they haven't confirmed this yet. This has not been confirmed just yet. I don't know what they could possibly be looking at. that it wouldn't get confirmed. Tanner Boyd is lining up the conversion. Well, it's obviously been confirmed because Boyd is about to walk in and kick this. So it must have been confirmed and I just missed it. Tanner Boyd has been allowed to move in and take the conversion here, and he slots it over. So it was obviously confirmed and I just missed it. 30 points to 14. Nine minutes left to play. The Warriors. The second try for Pereira tonight. Surely seals the deal. The Eels go short with the restart. It breaks the plane of the 10. It's batted back. And it's lost by the Eels into the hands of Pereira, who is having a day out, isn't he? Pereira. 10 short of halfway. Capewell. They had to try it. And with 8.5 minutes to play, the Warriors controlling the game now. Inside the Eels territory again. 40 metres out from the line. Vimoga plays it. Now Clark sets it up in midfield on play 4. 6 more late in the tackle count. Boyd inside for Taupiki, looking for a weak shoulder as he cuts back in field. 20 metres out, right in front of the post here. Clark goes short for Fisher-Harris, can't get the arms free. 10 metres out, Healy back into midfield for Clark. Short ball for Boyd, gives it to Laban, who spills it. And the Eels come away with it. Knock on against the Warriors there, Jacob Laban. Dingo Hunter, ahoy mates. Welcome along. Damon, is that a new one through? You're awesome over there on TikTok. Cheers, mate. As we got time off here for Talon De Silva down in back play. 7 minutes left to go. Scrum down for the knock on. Volkman feeds. Kelly has it. One out from the scrum. Brings it out to the 20-metre line and a little bit beyond. No, he's still inside. Marcelo Taulagi carries outside the 20. Moses heading across field. Has Volkman at the back. The drop-off inside for Williams. Well read by the Warriors' defence. Halfway through the set, Warriors have got this firmly in control. 6 again, though, for the Eels, just as I say that. 10 short of halfway. Junior Paulo plays it. Walker to Moses. A beautiful short ball for Taulagi, who pops it up for Papali. Gets on the outside. Does he know of Taupiki? Tane Taupiki with a great try. Great try saver, I should say. Walker now in midfield. Out to Junior Paulo. In and away. And he loses the ball backwards. Play on as Volkman comes away with it. Volkman can't duck under the tackle of Fisher-Harris. Moses to the line, goes out the back for Papali. He's been collared here in a high tackle by Capewell, but no call from the referee. It was around the shoulders and he dragged him backwards. Walker onto Geimer. It's a bit clueless here from the Eels. Nobody wants to attack. Tupouniua, he'll attack the big man. 10 metres out, fifth and last. Moses heading in field. Cut out pass left for Volkman. Volkman with the Harbour Bridge ball. Intercepted by Watene Selesniak. DWZ versus the Fox. Up over halfway, the Fox tracks him down. 30 metres out. Another intercept pass. But it's front foot ball now for the Warriors. Boyd has it. He takes it to the line. Heads left where all the spaces are. Links up with Harris Tavita. And now Capewell. Capewell dummies and angles back in field inside the 20. 4 tackles left for the Warriors to put a stamp on this one. 6 again. Healy has it in midfield. Heads back over that far edge. Steps away from 1, 2. Dummies. Healy brought down 15 metres out. 4.5 minutes remaining. Harris Tavita has to reach behind for that one. Moga in midfield. Takes the tackle 15 metres out just to the right of the post. Stacked up on this right-hand edge. Boyd goes for Pompey. Pompey steps away from Russell. Can't get the ball free for Watene Zelezniak. 2 left for the Warriors this set. Boyd to Clark. Harris Tavita. The double pump goes left for Tuivasa-Sheck. Tuivasa-Sheck angling back in towards the posts. Will score the try. Easy as you like. RTS. He gets another. Well, actually, he was denied the last one, wasn't he? 34 points to 14. Tuivasa-Sheck. Still 3 minutes 40 to go. There could be another try. Could be another one on the way. The Warriors, they survived that difficult period. They survived the difficult period and they held on and wrestled the momentum back. And they have finished this well on top. Roosters, oh, Jason Riles furious in the coach's box. He's doing the Bellamy. 34-14 with the kick to come. 3 minutes left. And then we've got Roosters versus the Broncos still to come tonight. Now, on YouTube and Twitch, we will be staying live through the break. On TikTok, I will end the stream and start a new one. As Tanner Boyd converts to make it 36 points to 14. So Roosters Broncos, we will stay live on YouTube and Twitch. It will be a brand new stream on TikTok. So if you have enjoyed hanging out with me here tonight on the Wasted World of Sports and it's your first time, do feel free to give us a follow on the TikTok so that you can be alerted when we do go live for the next game. So 36-14. Tuivasa-Sheck joins the try-scoring list with 2 minutes 45 to go. The Eels go deep with the restart this time. Watene Zelezniak, 2. Big bad Dimitri Vormoga. $2K, the plug. My science teacher going to win her tipping because I told her to go the Waz, presumably. And now clutching in his shoulder here is Eddie Urumia Tuava. Big hit from Junior Bolo. A perfectly legal hit, by the way. The tackle was absolutely fine as Clark penetrates the line. The ball's kept alive here for Boyd, who is suplexed backwards. 30 out from their own line. Clark goes again in midfield. 2 minutes left. 10 short of halfway. The kick from Harris Tavita from inside the 40. He gets a good angle on it. Papali chases it down and picks it up just inside the touchline. And a good chase from Tuivasa-Sheck and Capewell. I'll tell you what a stamp of authority that would have been on the game if Harris Tavita pulled off a 40-20. A minute and a half remaining. Eels back into midfield. Can they bag a consolation try? Volkman tries to step his way through the middle, but the Warriors having none of it. Junior Bolo out the back for Moses. Holds the pass up for Tuolangi. 10 short of the halfway line here. Fifth and last. The final minute of the game. Moses puts the high ball up. It's going to land on the 20. An easy take at the back for Taupiki. Bobbles it. And now heads back towards the left. Links up with Cam Pereira. Steps inside Kelly. Ducks under the tackle of Geimer. And he's brought to ground now. 30 metres out. 45 seconds to go. And the Warriors with a fantastic victory. With Tenny Zalesniak in midfield. I can't believe we were Josh Adokar away from a 4-leg multi. And he was across the line. He just didn't get it to ground. Pain. The very definition of pain right there. Uramia Tuava, his shoulder's fine. He takes the tackle. Fifth and last. 40 out from the line. 10 seconds to go. Tanner Boyd snaps a 2-point drop goal attempt. And it's charged down, setting up for Papali at the back. And Joash Papali picked up and dumped in the hit by Volmolga. And that is full time. 36 points to 14. The Warriors have dominated in the end. There was a little bit of a scary period of time in the middle of that game, wasn't there? But they get the job done. They stayed focused. They buckled down. And they come up with a 36 points to 14 victory. The Warriors over the Parramatta Eels. Roosters versus the Broncos coming up next. I've got to get everything ready for it. Thank you so much for being here with me for this one. YouTube, you're going to stay live. Twitch, you're going to stay live. TikTok, I'm going to cut the stream and start a new one. So feel free to give us a follow over there and you'll get the alert as soon as we jump back on once I've got everything set up. Cheers for hanging out with me on this one. And we'll be back very, very shortly. Roosters, Broncos. I'll play some music on the YouTube and the Twitch while we wait. All right. Just got to set up the scoreboards and everything for the next game.
the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play. But it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks.
Wasted World of Sports crew, ahoy. Welcome back. Ready for the second of this big doubleheader, the Roosters versus the Broncos. What a game we just saw, right? The Warriors fighting through adversity, fighting through the tough period and getting the job done at the end. And we're hoping to see some more of that from the Roosters here tonight. The Uso, ahoy, mate. How are you going? As you can see, I've absolutely stack loaded on Roosters here. Mark Nawangani Tawase for 2+ tries. As Adam Reynolds leading the team out onto the park. Got Tony Staggs closely behind him. A chorus of boos to greet the Broncos. You love to hear it. And ZL, you need Tedesco trying Roosters to win. I'll happily just take a Roosters win, thanks. Don't even care about the multi for this one. As Reece Walsh all bandaged up, his return to the field of play tonight. We'll see, can the Roosters get it done? Rightfully so, they'd be favourites in this one. The home side, the Roosters out onto the field. Here come the Roosters as they run through the banner. Adam Reynolds will be trying to lead the way once more for the Brisbane Broncos. Teddy Tedesco needs a big game. Lord Sebenson, ahoy, mate. Come on, Broncos. Come on, Stags, says Lord Sebenson. There is Adam Reynolds. He could be the key to this game. If they can shut down Reynolds, the Roosters, they could walk away with it. We'll have to see. Anything can happen. First half about to get started. The Broncos will be kicking off. Broncos running right to left, about to get us underway in this first half. Just waiting for the referee's whistle. Here we go. He blows the whistle for the first half. And we're off and running. Roosters will get first use of it. Big Daniel Tupou takes the kickoff and the hit up. And what is potentially game of the round is off and running. The Roosters with first use of the footy here in front of their home fans. Big defense from the Broncos early. Jensen, Carrigan with some heavy contact. The Roosters, though, finding their way up towards the halfway line. Welcome along, everybody. Welcome back, TikTokers. Nice to have you along for the rest of the party tonight. Tedesco with the short ball. Almost puts Siwa Wong into space, and this is a hell of an opening set for the Roosters. They find themselves 30 metres out from the try line. Short side, Cherry Evans puts the kick up. Tedesco flying through, and Walsh passes an early examination under the high ball. Karapani heads infield, and they drive him back in the defence. They're up for this game, the Roosters. They have started with so much intensity and so much aggression. Can they keep it up? The Broncos stuck in quicksand. Tackle 4 now, down the short side. Walsh is taken just outside the 20. 2 tackles left. Mam at first receiver. Infield for Talty. That's the 5th and last. Goes back for Reynolds. The little maestro gets the kick away. And he drops it up for Tupou on the bounce. Tupou takes it on the 20. And it's a good kick return for Daniel Tupou. Finding some form. Finding some form at the right end of the year too, it must be said. Set restart for the Roosters. First one of the game. The Broncos are inside the 10. Butcher. Just short of halfway in midfield. Nafahu White with a big carry and big post-contact meters. Well inside the Broncos half now. 40 meters out from dummy half. Robson goes on a carry. Tackle 4. Tedesco into play dummy half. He scoots out of dummy half. Cherry Evans dummies and goes straight through a big gap. And DCE scores the opening try. Oh, the Roosters are on fire here. Cherry Evans with the first try. The Roosters are up 4-0, and that was way too easy. Straight in between Ezra Mam and his outside man. The Roosters with back-to-back scurries out of dummy half. Robson and then Tedesco. They attack right. And Cherry Evans straight in between Staggs and Shibasaki. I mean, sorry, not Staggs. Ezra Mam and Shibasaki. And the Roosters battling the clock at the moment. 4 points to 0. Kicks a come. 3 minutes gone. What a start. The Roosters fans rejoicing. They needed a red-hot start like that. And Cherry Evans winding back the clock, as they say, to jag the opening try of the match. 4 points to 0. Kick to come. Oh, that was beautiful. The Roosters in a huddle on the halfway line. As Sammy Walker lines up the conversion. About 5 in from touch over on this right edge. The Warriors won, Bevan. Yes, 36-14 over the Eels. As Walker puts it on target. It's right down the middle. Conversion successful. And it is 6 points to 0. 4 minutes gone. What a red-hot start here for the Roosters. Cherry Evans straight through Ezra Mam. Or a farming, ahoy, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the bollocks out of me.
Howdy, gang. Ahoy. Long time no see.
Back underway. The Broncos with the kickoff deep into the corner. Tupou takes it. And Collins on the burst. Takes the hit up 20 metres out. Tupou getting through a mountain of work early. Big Toops. Quick play the ball. Tedesco goes straight up the middle. Takes on Carrigan. And he's brought to ground 10 short of halfway. Oh, this is impressive from the Roosters. Robson goes quickly. Links up with Crichton. And Sir Angus up over the halfway line. Tackle 4. They're back in the Broncos half. Nafahu White. Put on his back. 30 metres out. 5th and last. 6 again on the last tackle. Cherry Evans inside for Wong. And Wong takes it to the 20. Carrigan, the late offload for Tedesco. Teddy's up the middle. He dummies. Slices through Jordan Ricky. And he's brought down. High contact. Penalty right out in front. It's a gift, 2 points. I say tap and keep the pressure on, though. Tap and keep the pressure on. This is fantastic stuff from the Roosters. What we've seen from the Broncos, though, is they'll come back late. Oh, this is going to get looked at a lot more closely. Ben Talty could be in trouble here. This is almost classic hip drop territory. Broncos could be down a man. Oh, he's on report. Talty's on report there for a hip drop. Yeah, that is almost classic hip drop level there. And Ben Talty, lucky to still be on the field after the supposed crackdown that we've seen in recent weeks. And they're going to have a shot at 2 here, I think, the Roosters. The momentum has sort of been killed off this play. We got time off. Tedesco's fine. He's up and about. They are going to have the shot at 2 here. The Roosters taking the points whilst they're on offer. Peter Accordia, ahoy mates. Never say die to a Bronco. Let's go Broncos. Kefs says, wow, DCE. Six minutes gone, 6 points to nil. Sam Walker with a penalty goal from right out in front, puts it over. And it's 8 points to nil. The Roosters leading. 6.5 minutes gone. What a start it's been. The Roosters ahead of the clock. Jacob, ahoy mates, you got money on the Broncos to win. Well, they haven't had their hands on the ball, really. The Broncos have had a couple of carries outside of their own territory, but as Walsh gets us back underway, down to Tupou again, he hands it off for Collins, and Collins rumbles it up to the 20. 82% possession in the opening 7 minutes here in favour of the Roosters. You get the feeling like they're looking for a statement victory here, the Roosters. They seem like they are really, really up and about for this one. And 1973, ahoy mate, as Cherry Evans to the line again. Tedesco's in space again, opens them up, and he's brought down 30 metres out by Shibasaki from behind. Cherry Evans, a 6 again, takes it to the 20. 8 minutes gone, 8 points to nil. Nwanga Nitawase into dummy half. Here's White targeting Ezra. And Ezra Mam clings on like a little gnat. Carrigan in to help out. 10 metres out from the line. Cherry Evans, short ball for Collins. Collins with post-contact meters. Fights his way to the line. They're a metre out. And he loses the ball in the play the ball, Lindsay Collins. He's lost it cold. Broncos survive, but only just. Oh, there's a cheeky little hand there from Jack Jagewski. If they challenged that, the Roosters, that would have been successful. They've got away with one there, the Broncos. There was a sneaky little hand from Jagewski. They got away with it. Scrum down, 10 out from their own line. Stags can't break the line. Taken down by Hugo Savala playing out in the centres. Back into midfield. Slow play the ball. Collins in a dominant tackle there on the big D. They're up quickly here on Talty. Targeting him after that hit. And big defense again. Jack Jagewski this time was the target. Mam with the cutout pass left for Shibasaki. Slightly forward. Fifth and last. 20 metres gained. It goes back to Reynolds to kick from well inside his own 30. And it's going to sit up for Tupou. And Tupou winds up the big giraffe legs and brings it back 10 short of halfway. Loses a boot, but this is great field position once again for the Roosters. Tupou puts his shoe back on in the background. Big Cash, this is at the Roosters' home ground, my friends. As Angus Crichton stands in the three-man tackle. Halfway through the set, back on the attack they go. Nafahu White. Post-contact meters out the wazoo again here for the Roosters. 2 tackles left. Robson to Radley. Radley bobbles the ball. Holds it on the second attempt. 20 meters out in midfield. 5th and last. They go right for Cherry Evans. Dinks it in over the top. Nawaqanitawase bats it back infield. And it's off Tedesco to Collins. The ball kept alive. Cherry Evans now gets the second kick in. Tupou bats it back. And it sits up for Savala and beats everybody into touch. That'll be a handover for the Broncos. Their defense is held firm. Nawaqanitawase batting that one back. Play the ball for the Bronx. 10 meters out from their own line. Under the pump here early. 10.5 minutes gone, and I don't think they've had one tackle inside the Roosters' half. A penalty or a set restart could change that very quickly, though. Carrigan stands in the tackle right on the edge of the 20-meter line. Mam out the back for Walsh. Cut out pass for Karapani, who steps back in field. Halfway through the set, still inside their own 40. Walsh up at first receiver, trying to involve himself in the game. As Willison's taken down on play 4. Carrigan, flick pass out the back for Pakes. Taken down just short of halfway. And there's the penalty. There is the penalty they've been waiting for. They'll get their first tackle inside the Roosters' half. 11.5 minutes it's been. Oh, cheers, man. 11.5 minutes gone, and the Broncos are about to enter the Roosters' territory for the very first time. Shibasaki taps, sends it over to Mam. 40 meters out. Can the Roosters' defense hold on? Reynolds. The drop-off inside is well read by Radley. Careful, Victor. Looking to lift Jagewski. Reynolds out the back for Mam. Left they go again. The double pump and short ball for Willison. Sets it up inside the 20. Broncos looking to answer back. Carrigan. To Walsh out the back. Walsh with nowhere to go. Shut down by Robson and Collins. Halfway through the set. Carrigan. A settler in midfield. 5th and last. 5 meters out from the line here. The Broncos. Options left and right. Pakes sends it left for Reynolds. Man with the grubber kick in behind the line. Nawaqanitawase. Oh, he trips. But he gets hands on it and bats it over the dead ball line. He's hurt himself. But he saves the try. Nawaqanitawase clutching at his ankle. Goal line dropout incoming. 13 minutes gone. Walker sends it deep. A low, flat kick. Bounces up over the halfway line. And it sits up for Talty, who rumbles it back. 10 meters into the Roosters' territory they march to the Broncos. Ricky. As the Broncos starting to get their hands on the ball now. How's the big D, says Ben Lanter. He's been very quiet. All the Broncos' attacks been down the left. And he's been casually hanging out over on the right as Lindsay Collins might be off for a HIA here. Time was blown off immediately. Oh, head clash with Jagewski. And then he copped a stray elbow from Angus Crichton. $8 to 0. And Lindsay Collins, he might be about to go off for a HIA. Yes, he is. Lindsay Collins leaving the field. Head assessment. And Butcher ready to come straight back on. Nat Butcher. That'll be a big out for the Roosters if he fails the HIA. 13 minutes gone, 8 points to 0. Broncos play at 25 out midfield. Man, inside ball for Willison. Well read again by the Roosters defense. But Big Willison takes it to the 20. Halfway through the set. Manman at first receiver again. For Reynolds. Out the back for Walsh. The double pump puts Staggs into a gap. Staggs bumps off the tackle. Tedesco comes back at him. And Savala joins in to put him down. 10 out from the line. Fifth and last. Walsh chips in over the top. Straight down the throat of Cherry Evans. And DCE surrenders in the tackle of Pakes. Pakes goes for the one-on-one steal. But DCE perfectly positioned there off the kick. 8 points to 0, the Roosters. The momentum shifting slightly here in favour of the Broncos. The past few sets of 6 as Sam Walker brings it outside the 20. 3 tackles gone. Tedesco into dummy half. You know that he's going to run more often than not when that happens. Easy defence. Butcher on the field for the Lindsay Collins HIA. Just short of halfway here on the 5th and last. And a penalty now to the Roosters on the last tackle. Adam Reynolds with the second effort. Pushing Butcher back down to the ground. Hands on the ball. Andrew, ahoy mate. Love me some Captain Morgans. Chicane Gosden, ahoy mate, as the Roosters find touch 30 metres out from the line. They tap and go. Walker sends it infield for Butcher. And Butcher stands in the 3-man tackle, looking to get the quick play of the ball away. Carrigan not square at marker. They don't target that. They go infield for White. And Nafahu White sets it up 15 metres out just to the right of the post. Robson to Radley. Goes for Tedesco. The pass left for Savala. Well cut down by Katoni Staggs. They're inside the 10, though. Tedesco fends away from Reynolds. Robson pops it up for Butcher. They've lost some ground, but Butcher will play it now 10 metres out in midfield. Walker to DCE. Steps back infield towards the post. Offload for Robson. Robson's got Tedesco running a brilliant line. But Jordan Ricky with the try-saver. 5th and last. Robson grubbers in behind. Nobody at the back for the Broncos. Ezra Mam tries to shadow it over the dead ball line. But he has to play at it and is tackled. More pressure incoming. The Broncos will have the goal line dropout. This has been relentless for the Roosters. Eight points to 0, 17 minutes gone. Let's see, what do they do here? Do they go long? They need their hands on the ball. They might go short here, try and get their hands on it. Taking their sweet time, Reynolds. As off the field for HIA goes, I think that's Jagevski. Yeah, Jack Jagevski leaving off for a HIA. And onto the field comes Jaden Hunt. So a couple of HIAs early, one for Lindsay Collins, and now he's opposing number 10, Jack Jagevski. Broncos do go short with the restart. Reynolds puts it straight down the throat of Tedesco on the 20. It wasn't short enough. And it's a penalty to the Roosters. Tackled in the air. And it's another gift 2 points if they want it. Yeah, Tedesco played out in the air. They're going to tap and go by the looks of it. Cherry Evans sends it over to Walker in midfield. And he's got Butcher taking the hit up. 15 metres out, right in front of the post. Walker comes right. Sends it on for Siwa Wong, angling back in. 10 metres out in midfield. Bradley goes out the back for Walker. Tedesco for Savala. Savala for Tupou. And Tupou in space plants it down out wide. 12 points to nil, kick to come. And once again, the Roosters, when they get it right, they're making it look easy. The Broncos caught too far infield. The big D, Dane Mariner, way out of position. And Tupou strolls over in the corner. Look at that. Mariner is defending 15 metres infield. Tupou, with acres of space, just strolls over. He was caught so far infield there, the big D. 12-0 kick to come. Try confirmed. And Daniel Tupou over on that left edge, the left wing, having a field day early on. The Broncos are being exposed out wide. Their wingers caught too far infield on multiple occasions. From the sideline, Sam Walker lining this one up. This is actually a really important kick when you think about it. Like, they took the two to put themselves out beyond a converted try. So the key will be to keep going up in sixes. Sam Walker from bang on the sideline. Favoured side for a right-footed kicker. He's got it on target. Needs to hold its line. It doesn't. It bends away. It just shapes away at the last minute. 12 points to nil it will remain. Oh, that could be costly. He was close. That could be costly in the end. 12 points to nil. Urix lad, ahoy mates. You need Walsh and Crichton. Back underway. Walsh with the kickoff. Again, it's taken by Tupou, and he's got Butcher running with him this time. Butcher brings it back to the 20. He's met by Carrigan and co. Carrigan, Ricky, and Jaden Hunt with some big contact. Here's Tupou with a good carry out to the 30. They're making at least 10 metres every tackle. Crichton up to the 40 now. Again, 10 metres more. Crichton spills it out the back. There's the mistake. Angus Crichton wants to challenge it. Is the captain going to listen to him? Yes, he is. They've called the captain's challenge here as Angus Crichton spills the ball. He is adamant that this has been stripped out. The bunker has a look. Crichton loses the ball. Loose carry. I think they're going to lose this challenge here, the Roosters. Well, the captain took his word for it, believed him, trusted him. He sent it up. Captain's challenge will be unsuccessful. That is a big moment in the game. The Roosters have burnt their challenge. Still with a quarter of the first half remaining. Trenton Robinson shaking his head in disbelief. Scrum down for the Broncos. 40 out from the Roosters line. Couple of big moments here, like the missed conversion from Walker. And now the burning of the captain's challenge very early on. 19 and a half remaining in the first 40. 12 points to nil. Broncos. They just need to build some possession, really. They haven't had their hands on the ball for any length of time. Set restart here as Carrigan is driven back in the tackle. 40 metres out still. Reynolds in midfield. Goes out the back for Mam. Walsh loses it. Straight into the hands of Robert Toya. Siwa Wong. And Wong will play it 40 metres out on zero tackle. Welcome back, Reece Walsh. And the Roosters immediately go straight up over the halfway line. 40 out from the Broncos line. 6 again. Butcher targets Jordan Ricky. And that was a mistake. Ricky dragging him backwards. And they've lost 5 metres on that play. Robson fires it out to Radley in midfield. Drops it off for White. Angling back in. And White taken to ground finally. 30 metres out. Walker. To Tedesco, space left. Savala dragged down by Staggs. A great ankle tackle. Halfway through the set, Tedesco at first receiver for Butcher. A settler in midfield, back towards the post. Butcher 5 metres out. Tackle 4. Robson dummies and goes on his own. Robson, Carrigan holds him up and drags him back into the field of play. 5th and last. Butcher goes in to play dummy half. A poor pass out to Cherry Evans. Gives it to Tedesco. They're up quickly on him. And that'll be a handover. Great work by Ezra Mam. And yeah, the Roosters got that last tackle play wrong when Butcher went in to fill in a dummy half. That's basically where that ended. And it was a poor pass. It was all she wrote from that moment on. Staggs driven back into the 20. Big defense here from the Roosters. Boy, they're up for this half a footy. Can they keep it up for the full 80? The Broncos are still in touching distance. 2 converted tries is nothing. Short side for Walsh. He's going to kick early here on play 3. And he puts it too far infield. It sits up for Tedesco on the 20. And Tedesco brings it back, takes on Jordan Ricky. And Ricky trying to get Willison to stand up early so they can get the play the ball in. Nawaqanitawase infield looking for work. 16 and a half to go in this opening half. Siwa Wong up outside the 40. Halfway through the set, the Roosters are about to march back into Broncos territory. Another good carry from Naifahu White. And a quick play the ball. Gets space for Robson. Robson, flick pass. Back out to Radley. Radley in fifth. That scared the hell out of me. Holy hell. 5th and last, 30 metres out. Walker to Cherry Evans. Puts the kick high. The kick lands inside the field of play. And Karapani's dragged back into the end goal for a goal line dropout. The Roosters are just not letting up here. Ben Talty down on his haunches off the field. Fifteen and a half minutes to play. The Roosters. What do they do here, the Broncos? They go short again. Reynolds targeting Tedesco once more. Tedesco loses it. And the Broncos stand back and watch it. And Robson knocks it on. A result from the short restarts. Tedesco outleapt there by Ezra Mam. And I'm not really sure what the Broncos players were doing there, standing around watching the ball, because Robson probably could have picked that up and scampered away. But anyway, Broncos have it, 10 out from their own line. Left they go from the scrum. They need a penalty or a set restart, something to give them a little piggyback upfield. Lindsay Collins fails his HIA. That's massive, because that's very early in the game. Lindsay Collins has been ruled out. Meow J 93, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Very much appreciate it. Cheers for that, mate. And Jacob, thank you very much for the roses. as Reynolds sends it right now for Walsh. Stags can't get the ball away. It's in behind Mariner into touch. And the Broncos, they are just not clicking. Ryder, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok as well. Cheers. Reece Walsh to Stags, and Stags throws it out the back as he looks for the quick hands. Roosters will go straight back on the attack. They'll play the ball 40 metres out in midfield. Cherry Evans inside for Wong. And Siwa Wong breaks the first tackle of Willison eventually and gets some good post contact up to the 30-metre line. Walker, short ball for Butcher. Ricky's up quickly on him. And Samu in there to help out. 20 metres out from the line now. Walker out the back for DCE. Mam jams up on him. 13 minutes left of the opening half. Walker back inside for White. Nafahu White dragged down. Flicks the pass out the back for DCE. Keeping the ball alive. Wong. 10 metres out from the line here. Tackle 4. Short ball from Cherry Evans for Wong again, or Nafahu White, sorry, this time. 5th and last, 5 metres out. They go midfield for Walker. Crossfield kick looking for Tupo. Tupo versus the big D. Mariner spills it. It's been scooped up by Savala. And they tackled a metre out. Full set of 6 incoming. Savala plays it. Tedesco in a dummy half. For Walker. Butcher on the crash ball. And he's held up just a couple of metres out here, just to the left of posts. Radley at first receiver. Short ball for White. Taking a ground a metre out. Still in that middle channel. Robson goes the crash ball for Radley. Radley's over the line, but he's held up and pushed back into the field of play. Halfway through the set, Robson goes out the back for Cherry Evans. Walker, huge cutout pass left for Tupo. Tupo flicks it back for Savala. And it's a penalty to the Roosters. A tip tackle on Daniel Tupo. More pressure incoming here. Oh, yeah. Mariner, a lifting tackle there on Tupo. Walker pops this one into touch. They're not interested in extending beyond the 2 converted tries with a 2-pointer. They want more. Butcher. With 11 minutes to go until the halftime break. We've seen what the Broncos can do in second halves. Michael Maguire must have the most majestic halftime chats. Seriously. A metre out from the line. Robson sends it left for Cherry Evans. Walker out the back for Tedesco. Bumps away from Stags. Stags comes back at him. And they've lost ground here, the Roosters. Back to the 20. Halfway through the set, Robson goes short side. Walker, a beautiful ball off the hip for Crichton. And Angus Crichton a metre out here on play 4. Huge line up to the right. Walker will grub her in behind and Walsh bats it dead. Goal line restart. More pressure incoming. The Broncos holding on though. The Roosters are just absolutely storming the gates on the Broncos try line. And the Broncos, for the time being, keep repelling. 10 to play. Reynolds goes short again with the restart. This time, it's taken. Cody Ramsey flying through the air for his first touch. And the Roosters back in possession. Butcher with a settler in midfield. They absolutely need more points, the Roosters. Walker, dummies, steps in field, taken down in the tackle by Samu. 6 again. Robson goes left, the crash ball for Crichton. Angus is held up a metre out. Robson, cut out pass into touch. It's a shocker. It's a dead set shocker of a pass. Robson fires it straight across the touchline, looking for Tupou. And the Broncos, what a let-off. It was a poor option anyway, because Tupou was well covered over there. Jagewski has passed his HIA and he's back on the field. Welcome back, Jack Jagewski. Broncos will play it 10 out from their own line. Carrigan plays it. And Karapani takes the first hit up. 8 minutes to go until the break. Shibasaki down this left edge, still inside the 20. Karapani again. Back into midfield, but not a lot of meters gained. Halfway through the set. Carrigan. Big hit from Victor the Inflictor on Carrigan. Rocked him off his feet. Walsh again will kick on tackle 4 from inside his own 30. It sits up for Tupou. And Tupou will bring it back 10 short of halfway. And with the leg drive, he takes it up to the halfway line. Big kick return from Daniel Tupou. Ramsey angling back towards the far touchline. Now he steps in field again. 40 meters out on play 2. Cody Ramsey. As Walker can't get away from the tackle of Ricky. Lined him up. Halfway through the set now, the Roosters. Watson's on the field. Gives the short ball for Butcher. 2 tackles left. Robson for Watson again. He has a crack on his own inside the 20. 5th and last. 15 meters out. They stay short side. Walker grubbers him behind the line. Sets up for Hugo Savala. And Savala scores a much needed try for the Roosters. Some reward for all that pressure. Hugo Savala makes it 16-0 with the kick to come. Hamish McClellan, ahoy mate. Sam Walker down the short side. They had a 4-on-2. Walsh was up in the defensive line. Nobody at home for the Broncos. And Hugo Savala with the pace to outgun Dane Mariner. Try time. 16-0. Roosters on fire. Six and a half to go till the break. Says and Taco says, what is this Broncos? Sheesh. They're under the pump. J-Dog, ahoy, mates. User 56 says Broncos seem to not play well when they actually have more players. I was thinking the same thing. I said on the bloody Friday night game, I said, wouldn't it be weird if the Broncos get all their players back and start losing? Jacob, thank you very much for the 11 roses. And Ryder, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Sammy Walker from out wide. Cheers for the kind words. God, I nearly spilt my drink. Cheers for the kind words there. As Sam Walker converts, it is 18 points to 0. Cheers, Toxic Dirty Eagle, 420 for the... Now, I have a question. Does 420 mean what I think it means? Does it mean what I think it means? It's all good if it is. Yes, nice. Time off here with 5 minutes 46 to go in the opening half. As off the field goes the big D, Dane Mariner. Mariner hobbling off the field, down the tunnel. And Tupou takes the kickoff, gives it to Butcher. And this is the worst kick return start for the Roosters this game. 10 out from their own line. Tupou carries it outside the 20. He's had a great first half here, Daniel Tupou. Winding back the clock, as they say. Nafahu White taken down. 30 out from their own line. 5 to go until the break. Oh, and now Connor Watson has a cheeky little look up at the defense and spills the ball, inviting the Broncos in before the break. Here's the opportunity. The gate's just been opened. Connor Watson. Big mistake. Huge error. Reynolds will feed the scrum here. 30 metres out. To the right they go. Walsh. Taken down by Sam Walker. 20 metres out over on that right edge. Ricky takes the hit up. He's held up and driven back in the tackle. This is a crucial set of 6 here, really, given the context of the match. Simu takes it to the 10, halfway through the set. Reynolds in front of the post, out the back for Mam. The double pump and the short ball for Hunt. Jaden Hunt taken down a metre out. 2 tackles left. Back in field for Reynolds. Dummies the kick. Goes out for Carrigan. Walsh has it out the back. Fires the huge pass over the top for Arthurs. And Arthurs is shown the sideline. He's brought down 10 metres out. 5th and last. Reynolds has to retreat to get the ball. Puts a low flat kick over for the sideline. And it's lost into touch by the Broncos. Reynolds can't execute the kick. The Roosters survive. Crucial piece of play. Tedesco plays it on the 10. Ramsey got himself a little upright. Carrigan brings him to ground. Toya with a carry outside the 23 minutes to go until the break. Watson holds onto the ball this time. Takes tackle 3 in midfield. Butcher sends it left for Crichton. Crichton tries to stand up Staggs. Staggs brings him down from behind. 10 short of halfway here on play 4. Back into midfield for Nafahu White. And big carry again from White into the Broncos. Half he goes. 5th and last. Cherry Evans on halfway. Kicks for the corner. And it's an easy take at the back for Karapani, who nearly slips as he winds up and brings it back into midfield. 2 minutes until the break. 18 points to 0, the Roosters. What a first half it's been for them so far. If they can keep a clean slate going into the break, it'll be a huge statement for them. Carrigan. Taken down on play 4. Mam, short ball, almost opens them up. Shibasaki spills it. And it sits up for Cody Ramsey. Roosters come away with it on 0 tackle. The execution just not there tonight for the Broncos. They need the baby Broncos back. A minute and a half until the break. And the Roosters, can they jag another one before the break? 20 metres out in midfield. That's tackle 1. Watson to the line. Dummies. He's wrapped up there by Simu. 20 metres out. Bang in midfield. Do they take a drop goal? The Roosters. Cherry Evans. Short ball is well read. And Siwa Wong, put down. And Ezra Mam stuck under that tackle. Tedesco heads left for Savala. One-on-one with Staggs. And he's brought down 10 metres out on play 4. Tedesco infield for Walker. Here's Watson. Watson comes down this right edge. Tries to put the grubber kick in. It deflects and sits up for Walker. And Sam Walker scores. That's the first tick off the multi. Opportunistic, but they'll take it. Sam Walker scores right on the stroke of halftime. 22-0, kick to come from right in front. There was nothing doing. Connor Watson heads across, puts the grubber kick through it, deflects off Ezra Mam, straight onto the chest of Sammy Walker. And Walker scores under the sticks to take us into half-time. More ass than class, as I like to say. And Walker flops down over the try line. 22 points to 0 with the kick to come. Time is already up in this first half. Sammy Walker from right in front to convert his own try, pops it over, and the Roosters will go into halftime here. 24 points to 0. A scoreline that better reflects the dominance that they've had in that opening half. Now, this is where it all usually happens, isn't it? Madge Maguire with a halftime talk and a second half fight back. It's how it normally happens. Ways to Water Sports. Thanks for joining us here live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok each and every week. Let's get ourselves some refills, have a toilet break, and we'll be back for the second half action coming up after this.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets, no serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. and drink some beer.
Wastewater Sports crew, ahoy, welcome back. Half-time here, 24 points to 0. The Roosters over the top of the Broncos. Viliame Kikau, ahoy there. Is Walsh fully fit? He seems lost. He is definitely not fully fit. Not even close. He was supposed to be gone still for a couple of weeks. He's rushed back early. And look, the team doctors and management should have been, they should be monitoring that. It's not Reece Walsh's fault if he feels like he's up to it and can come back. It shouldn't be his decision to make for the most part. So, Cody, you need Walsh and Staggs anytime. Hope it hits in the second half. I finally got one tick there right on half time. Big concern around my same game multi with the Big D leaving the field in the first half. We saw him limping down the sideline. Dane Mariner off the field, so we'll see if he comes back for the second half. Still trying to get over the Josh Addo-Carr. Still trying to get over the Josh Addo-Carr no try in that last game that would have sealed the 4 legs. G. McKay says Reynolds and Mam are trying harder while Walsh is walking in the field. And he's been caught out of position a couple of times. But you see this with players coming back from injury. If they come back from injury early, it more often than not doesn't work out. Gamer Mel says, Broncos, please win so I can get 651. Sorry, Gamer Mel. I can't support you on that one, I'm afraid. I know that I usually like to try and jinx things in your favor. I can't be on board with that, I'm afraid. Cody says, yeah, that was so close. I had Addo-Carr too in the last game. He claimed the try. He thought he had tried it. He claimed the try, but ultimately just millimeters short. Patrick, the anti-Catholic. Ahoy, mates. Yes, Mariner is off with an injury. The extent of the injury, we don't know yet, or at least I don't know, because I took off for the halftime break. But hopefully he comes back in the second half. We need him for the same game multi. Alexa, ahoy there. You've got one Roosters player in your fantasy. Bo says, I got Teddy and Marky for 2. Oh, I've got Marky Mark. Nawangani Tawase for the 2. That's not looking... Actually, they just really haven't really attacked Nawangani Tawase's edge. And he's off the field at the moment. Anyway, hopefully he comes back too. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. So we got a couple of players in the same game multi that are off injured. Actually, I'll tell you if they've been ruled out because they will have voided my bet. Sportsbet would have voided the legs. All right. They're not officially ruled out. Yeah. 100% if they were officially ruled out of the game, because it happened in the first half, they would have voided them. So there's been no official call made on either player just yet. But 24 points to 0 at the halftime break. It's a fairer reflection, I think, of the way that first half went. Bailey Ross, ahoy, mate. Are the Broncos holding back to stay fit for Origin, or is it too early to say that? It's definitely too early to say that. I don't think players play for their clubs and purposely hold back anything just because of origin. Aussie John says, I reckon the Broncos need to bring back Sivanasiva, Thiaday, and Ben Hannant. Well, let's get Steve Renoff out there and Mick Hancock while we're at it. Spinner shark pock, carbonara or pizza. Depends on the occasion, I suppose. Cody says, watch Walsh score a double next week when you don't have him. It's always the way, isn't it? Always the bloody way. I've included players for weeks, months. And they go on try-scoring runs as soon as I take them out. But yes, halftime here. 24 points to 0. Will it be enough? Genuine question. Will it be enough? Feel like it might be. That last try right on the stroke of halftime, even though it was more arse than class, that last try, I reckon, was just enough to see them through, even from another Broncos comeback. Just another human. Ahoy, mate. Nice to see you again. Bo, you've got the score as 42 points to 12. Well, I would love to see that. I wouldn't complain if that's how it ends up. Bronx 13, ahoy. Welcome along over there on the TikTok. Poor Lord Sebenson's in tears over on the Twitch. What's that about, my friends? The 24-0 scoreline? Or Cody, you've backed Preston the last month. And he hasn't looked close for the Bulldogs, even though he is usually the go-to guy for the Bulldogs. But then the Bulldogs, they're an absolute rabble at the moment, aren't they? Just in general, so. See, Jacob Preston isn't the only player that's struggling to get himself on the score sheet. Trent Robinson laying down the law there to the troops. He'll just be reminding them the Broncos have strong second halves. So stay focused. Bo says, who have you got for the Blues fullback? Dylan Edwards. He hasn't done anything to lose his spot. He's the incumbent. Hasn't done a thing wrong to lose his position. Bronx 13, does Reece Walsh look a bit rusty out there? More than a bit. More than a bloody bit. He shouldn't have played this week. We'll see. He could come out and have a blinder of a second half. Prove us all wrong, but still. Yeah, he's certainly taking his time to warm up to things. Jim Dark. Giggity. Could be our year. They really are starting to make great progress. And thank you for your hospitality. Cheers, mate. And yes, you are absolutely right. The Roosters, perennial slow starters. Every single season, it feels like they should be further ahead than they are. But I feel like they've clicked into gear nice and early this year. And they've still got plenty of improvement left in them. So, huge improvement left. Teams out for the second half. Well, the Broncos are anyway. 24 points to 0. The Roosters are still in the sheds. They're in a huddle. Can they keep the momentum up? Nicholas says a Broncos comeback We've seen it time and time again, haven't we? The Broncos' second half fight back. Roosters taking a shot before they come out. What, a shot of pickle juice? Here they come for the second half. And Nicholas says surely full time will be 24-26. We'll see. It could be. I did say in the first half that missed conversion by Sam Walker, even though it was from the sideline. You can forgive somebody from missing from the sideline. But I did say that could become crucial at the back end of this game. The missed conversion from the sideline that essentially nullified the penalty goal that they took to jump 8 ahead. (26-24) at full time would certainly prove that to be the case. Second half about to get underway. Can they keep it up here, the Roosters? Time on. And they go kind of shallow with the kickoff. It's a really weird kickoff. And the Broncos have it just outside their own 20. That was a really, really odd kickoff. Kind of skewed it off the side of the boot. Big defense from the Roosters in midfield. They have to keep up that same intensity as the first half and avoid one of these Broncos second half comebacks. Mam down the left edge, dummies, and he's rocked in the tackle by Fahu White and Cherry Evans. Fifth and last now on the halfway line. So the Broncos navigate their first set of 6 in the second half. Back it goes now for Reynolds to clear. He puts the high ball up. And Tupo plants himself under it at the back. Sends the pass over for Teddy in midfield. Gets on the outside of Carrigan. But Simu brings him down in midfield. 25 out. Ramsey charges up the middle. Quick play the ball. Down the right edge they go again. Siwa Wong. Can't get the ball free. 10 short of halfway. 3 tackles gone. Watson to White. And big Nafahu White. Post-contact meters again. Boy, he'll be earning some fantasy points tonight. Nafahu White. Watson out the back for Walker. Dummies and goes himself. Fends away from Reynolds. Fifth and last, 40 meters out. Back it goes for Cherry Evans to kick. Sends it deep, 10 meters out from the line. Taken by Karapani. And Karapani can't get away. Penalty to the Roosters. The penalty goes to the Roosters. The escort by Shibasaki. Bumping Cody Ramsey out of the kick chase. Oh, this is a dream start to the second half now for the Roosters. They tap and go. Butcher in midfield. 10 meters out, right in front of the sticks. Options left and right. Robson sends it left. Short ball to White. White taken down by Reynolds. A valiant effort there from Adam Reynolds. Robson back into midfield for Watson. Short ball to Butcher, who goes straight through and scores. What a start. Nat Butcher plants it under the sticks. Reynolds is hurt. Reynolds is down in back play. Adam Reynolds is cooked. Oh, this is about his 73rd injury of the season. Reynolds is still down after making that tackle on Nafahu White. Oh, he's busted his shoulder by the looks of it. And again, the Broncos' midfield defense completely split apart. Nat Butcher with the try. Right under the sticks, a simple conversion. But the big news is Adam Reynolds is broken in back play. Injury number 643 of his career. And what a start to the second half. Reynolds is leaving the field. He's done for the night. And he's done for who knows how long. From right in front, Sam Walker converts. A simple conversion. 30 points to 0. 4 minutes gone in the second half. Adam Reynolds broken down once again. When he's fit and firing, he's one of the best in the game, but he just doesn't stay fit. Walsh with the restart. Sends it deep. And Tupo takes it. And Daniel Tupo will take the hit up. Nwangani Tuase is off. It looks like he's out of the game. Nwangani Tuase suffered what appeared to be an ankle injury pretty early on in the first half. And we haven't seen him come back out yet. And I would say the fact that he didn't run out to start the second half likely means he's done for the evening. Cherry Evans now inside ball for Wong. And Wong's wrapped up by Paddy Carrigan just short of the halfway line here. Tackle 4. Tedesco out the back for Walker. Steps off the left boot and brought down by Ricky. Fifth and last, 40 metres out. Cherry Evans puts the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it. It'll land on the 20. Batted back by Ramsey. And Ezra Mam can't come through and claim it. Toya pops it up. Cherry Evans puts the second kick in. And it goes over the sideline 10 metres out. Broncos will get the ball. Jim Dark says, Broncos, what are your forwards doing? No way you should put him in that situation. Mariner is also still off the field. There's been plenty of injuries and HIAs to start this game. Ben Tolte's off injured. Mariner's off injured. Nwangani Tuase's off injured. Collins is ruled out of the game with failing his HIA. Reynolds has failed his HIA. Even though I think there's more to the Reynolds situation than a HIA. Carrigan in midfield takes tackle 4 just outside their own 30. 6 minutes gone here in the second half. Mam shifts it left. Walsh gets through. Cherry Evans gets the pass over the top for Karapani. And Karapani's well wrapped up there by Ramsey. Fifth and last. 40 metres out from the line. Back it goes for Duffy to put the high ball up. Tedesco takes it 20 out from his own line and he's driven back by Ezra Mam. 30 points to 0. The Roosters in control. Tupo taking the ground, still inside the 20. Slow play the ball here in midfield. A dominant tackle by Corey Pakes and Jack Jagewski. As Crichton with some post-contact meters. 2 tackles left. Robson goes short side. Walker out the back for Tedesco. Overlap to the left. Teddy gets the ball free. Tupo's away. 30 out from the line. Walsh to beat. Pops it in field. And Hugo Savala will screw the try up somehow. Hugo Savala tried to get cheeky. And he has screwed this up. Daniel Tupo pops it back over Walsh's head to Savala. And rather than running in field for the simplest of simple tries, Savala tries to cut back down the short side and ran himself into touch. They have absolutely butchered this one. Daniel Tupo, with only Walsh to beat, draws him in, pops it over the head to Savala. And why on earth does he do what he did? All he had to do was go back in field and he scores under the posts. He wanted to give Sammy Walker some kicking practice. Oh, he scored. He might have scored it anyway. Hugo Savala might have scored this anyway. He gets the ball to ground. Does he keep it in the field of play? Yes, he has. It's gone up as no try, so it's going to be hard to overturn. He made it difficult for himself. It was so stupid, he probably doesn't deserve the try, to be perfectly honest. The Roosters are heading back towards the halfway line. Try's not been awarded. It's gone up as no try. The Roosters have retreated back to the halfway line. And Hugo Savala, he made it as supporting the on-field decision. There we go. They are supporting the on-field decision of no try. And Hugo Savala, with the brain fart of all brain farts, has let the Broncos off the hook. Wow. I don't know how they managed to balls that one up, the Roosters, but they've taken offense to it. Big defense in midfield. Huge contact here on Arthurs. 2 tackles, and they've driven the Broncos backwards. Willison, he'll keep... Oh, there we go. Mosky Oz, officially Mariner and Nawangani Tawase voided. We all get our money back. Yes. Broncos up over halfway now. Carrigan on the 5th and last. As Hunt sends it short side for Duffy. Puts the high ball up. And Tupou backs up and spills it into touch. Back-to-back errors now from the Roosters. Has just invited the Broncos in. Hugo Savala butchers a try down the other end. And now Tupou spills the high ball into touch. Oh, they are just inviting trouble into their lives here, the Roosters. We know what this Broncos team can do. And they are just inviting big trouble in here. 10 metres out from the line. Willison takes the first hit up. Pakes sends it left for Walsh at first receiver. Duffy. Dummies. He's held up and driven back in the 3-man tackle. Pakes to Carrigan. Flat pass for Willison on the crash ball. 5 metres out, play 3. Walsh at first receiver. Short ball for Ricky. Easy read for the defence on this short side. 2 tackles left. And from dummy half, Pakes tries to burrow under. Corey Pakes held up a metre out. 5th and last. Big open side to the left. Ricky goes into dummy half. Walsh at first receiver. Shuffles it on for Duffy. Numbers to the left. Mam just needs to draw and pass. He cuts back in field. Gives it to Walsh, and that's the handover. Captain's challenge here from the Broncos for something. I don't really know why. Broncos are suggesting the ball was touched by a Rooster on that last play. There we go. So the ball is touched by Sam Walker, and this will be a successful challenge. Touched by Walker. Tackle count restarts. The challenge will be successful. And the Broncos tackle count resets. The Roosters, they've been great up until this point. Can they continue to hold on? 10 minutes gone in the second half. 0 tackle. Walsh plays it. Carrigan bobbles the ball inside for Ricky now. And Jordan Ricky over on this right edge stands in the 3-man tackle. 6 more for the Broncos. 5 metres out. Walsh back in midfield. Passes out the back for Duffy. Short ball is well read by the Roosters defence. They are repelling the attack. They stay short side here. Pakes to Shibasaki. Nafahu White's up quickly on him. Halfway through the set. Coming up. Mam in at first receiver to Duffy. Carrigan with the flat pass for Willison. And Willison's taken down. Tackle 3. They're just going edge to edge at the moment, the Broncos, without really earning the right. Duffy back inside for Carrigan. Rocked in the tackle. That's play 4. Right in front of the post, 10 metres out. Pakes goes left again. Duffy for Walsh. Flat pass for Shibasaki. That's the 5th and last. 5 metres out. Walsh from dummy half fights his way over and scores. Catching the Roosters napping. And the Broncos are on the board. Oops. Christ. That's not the try scorer. Where did Reece Walsh go? Bugger. They haven't updated my a funny looking Walsh, says Youngie. They haven't updated my team sheet for the Broncos. Try for Reece Walsh anyway. 30 points to 4. Kick to come. Jim Dark says it's not Christ either. Are you sure? They certainly talk about him like he is. Michael Maguire looking very despondent up in the coach's box still. There's Thomas Duffy from right beside the posts. Adam Reynolds looking very, very upset on the sideline. Duffy moves in from 10 to the left of post. Starts it out to the right. It bends back. 30 points to 6. Off the back of some Roosters mistakes. Hugo Savala dead set butchering a try down the other end. And then Tupou dropping the high ball into touch. And I'm telling you, they are just inviting misery into their lives here. The Roosters, that is. Inviting misery in. They need to stay focused. Roosters get us back underway. Karapani takes the kickoff. And it's Willison with the hit up. They hold him up and drive him backwards. The Roosters defense forces the mistake. Willison knocks it on from the kickoff. The Roosters defense has been punishing tonight. Another mistake from the Broncos. And a full set of 6 in the red zone here for the Roosters. Cody says it'll be interesting to see if they turn Walsh into a 6 later on in his career at the Broncos. Kind of like they did with Lockie, all right? Walker shuffles it on here in midfield for Crichton. And Angus Crichton with some good post-contact meters. Takes tackle 1, 10 meters out. Back into midfield for Watson, onto White. And they're up quickly on Nofahu White. Ezra Mam getting in there with the 3 big guys, trying to make it look like he's doing something. Walker to Tedesco. Short ball for Crichton. Crichton bends the line. And he's taken down just a metre short. Set restart. Butcher on the crash ball. 6 again. Walker has it out the back. Hands it off for White, who switches direction. Looks to offload. And he's taken down now on play 2, just to the left of the post. Robson for Cherry Evans. Deflects off a Broncos' hand. 6 more tackles. Toya retreats outside the 20 for it. And they've lost some ground there, the Roosters. Quick play the ball. And Robson finds space in that triangle. Flick pass out the back from Teddy is picked up by Ramsey. It's scrappy, and they've lost some ground again here. 2 tackles left. Walker, inside ball for Butcher. Beats the tackle of Ezra Mam. Keezy with a banger. Reynolds is off injured. Failed his HIA. Crossfield kick here from Walker. Looking for Tupou. Well taken there by Jesse Arthurs. And the Broncos come away with it. 30 points to 6. 25 minutes to play. The Broncos on their own 20. Walsh dummies. Half a gap opens up, but it's a nice tackle from Butcher. Hakes goes to Willison on the left edge. He's taken down by Cherry Evans and Watson. Talty is also off injured. Ezra Mam switches direction, brings it back infield for Willison. Held up and demolished in the tackle again. Hakes goes left for Mam to kick from inside the 40. Doesn't have the angle on it for a 40-20. Ramsey scoops it up, and he'll bring it back infield. Bumps off the tackle of Ezra Mam, but he's hit by Jaden Hunt. 20 out from their own line. Tupou, as the Broncos trying to lift with their defense. Get themselves back into this game with 24 minutes to play. Tedesco out of dummy half. Finds some space in behind the play the ball. And now Robson goes. Carrigan makes the tackle. Up over halfway they go. The Roosters again. This is what they were doing in the first half. Tedesco keeping it in tight to the ruck. 5th and last, 30 metres out. Cherry Evans kicks down the short side. And backing up for it is Karapani, crunched in the tackle by Robert Toya. A metre out from his own try line. But importantly, in the field of play, Shibasaki also a metre out. No metres gained. Broncos doing it tough here. Arthurs has a crack. Still inside their own 10. Halfway through the set. Staggs slips into contact. Play 4. Ricky goes quickly from dummy half. Spins out of the contact of Savala. And he brings it out to the 20. Jordan Ricky showing his ass cheeks in the process. 5th and last, Walsh from inside his own 20 kicks it down to Ramsey, who knocks it on. The Roosters, I'm telling you, they're inviting misery into their lives here. They have failed to stick the dagger in. And that little Broncos heartbeat just keeps going, small but sure. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Another try here could completely change the confidence and complexion of this game. Big mistake. They should have had the ball with a full set of 6 starting on halfway. Instead, the Broncos elect to have a scrum in midfield. Walsh down the right edge. Puts a big don't argue on Cherry Evans. Space opens up for Staggs, but it shuts down just as quick. Staggs will play at 30 metres out. Walsh in at first receiver. Inside ball for Ricky. 25 out. They stay short side. Walsh wraps around the back for Staggs, who's tripped up by Walker. A big tackle 15 metres out from the line. Walsh at first receiver again. Duffy. A flat pass puts Willison into a hole. Willison steps inside Tedesco and scores the try. 30 points to 10. Kick to come from right in front. 20 minutes still to play. I told you, they are just inviting misery into their lives with these mistakes. They failed to put the icing on the cake. Hugo Savala with an all-time brain explosion. And the Broncos are just creeping back. The heartbeat is getting a little bit louder. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. 30-12, it's about to be. Still with a quarter of the game to go. A simple conversion from right in front to come. There's still 20 minutes left in this game. There's time. You better believe there's time. Thomas Duffy from right in front. To make it 30 points to 12. He will slap this one over. Duffy puts it through. 30 points to 12. 20 minutes to play. Strap yourselves in. The Comeback Kings, says Big Cash, 41. You better believe there's still time. 20 minutes. Roosters with the restart. Deep into the left corner, taken by Karapani, and he's got Carrigan running with him. Karapani brings it out. Karapani's got Carrigan running with him. Carrigan takes it to the 20. Back in field they go. Jaden Hunt. Suddenly they're starting to make meters here, the Broncos. Halfway through the set. Takes for Willison. Bends the line. Can't get the arms free, and he's tackled up over halfway. 2 tackles left here for the Broncos. Duffy cut out past to Staggs, and he's cleaned up by Tupo. Gets up and goes again, those Staggs. Bends away from Savala. Keeps the ball alive. And they shift back left now. Numbers. Mam. To Hunt. And Jaden Hunt puts the bumpers up on Cherry Evans. 5th and last, 20 metres out. Mam kicks back down the short side. And taking the ball out of the air and falling millimetres short is Karapani. It's a set restart, Broncos. Carrigan has the ball. Crashes over the line. Here they come. Pat Carrigan scores. 30 points to 16. Kick to come. 19 minutes still to play. Don't think for 1 second they can't do it. I said, if you make mistakes like that and fail to ice the game against the Broncos, you are just inviting pain and misery into your life. Dear, oh dear. Here they come. 30 points to 16 with 18 and a half to play. And the belief is now there. That's the problem for the Roosters. The belief is now there for the Broncos. For 60 minutes, they had their heads down. They were wondering what was going wrong. Now the ball is starting to fall their way. Their heads are up. They believe. Ezra Mam hulking up. 18 minutes is plenty of time. Pat Carrigan with the try. This would be the almightiest of comebacks. Duffy. 10 to the left of the post. To keep them in touch. Duffy. Starts it out to the right. It fades back in through the uprights. 30 points to 18. Tries to Walsh, Willison, and Carrigan. And still 17 and a half minutes to play. There is still an eternity left in this game. Supra 8901, Nawanga Nituase is off the field, injured. 17 and a half minutes left. Roosters with another restart. down to Karapani. And Tolte's back on. Ben Tolte back on. Down the short side, pegs from Mam. Gets away from the tackle at Cherry Evans, but he slips. Makes him an easy target out there. Shibasaki out to the 30. They're keeping it down that left edge. Carrigan rumbles it up the middle. Takes it to the 40. 2 tackles left. Mam at first receiver again. That left edge is where they're attacking. And Jagewski takes tackle 5 on halfway. Back into midfield. The high ball is put up. Roosters have been fluffing these. Tedesco won't. He takes it. Finds out from his own line. Heads back in field. And he's hit by Tolte. Big tackle. Roosters 15 out. Down their own end. Very bunched up. They're out of gas, the Roosters. They are completely gassed. Angus Crichton leaving the field. Ramsey takes it out of dummy half. Finds some space around the ruck. Now Radley angling back in. Takes on Jagewski. As a bro, thank you very much for the super chat, my friend. Only 364 days until Clint's next birthday. I can't wait. I look forward to it. Cherry Evans on halfway, puts the kick down. And Karapani tracking back for it. Takes it on the full. And he returns it up the middle to the 20-meter line. Shibasaki out of the red zone there on that left edge. Mam into dummy half. Karapani goes again. Radley shuts him down. They put him on his back. Dominant tackle. And we've got a whistle here. With 15 and a half minutes to go, we've got time off. Victor Radley could be in trouble just because he's Victor Radley. And yes, he has swung around the back. Well, he hasn't really made contact with the legs there. Can't imagine that there'd be too much in this. But we did see one of the Broncos on report in the first half. User 110, Waste of Water Sports, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, and live on TikTok. Victor Radley just waiting for the call. He looks concerned, Victor. 15 and a half minutes to play. 2 converted tries, the difference. If you can believe that it's even gotten that close. Oh, now Victor Radley has landed on the ankle of Karapani. Now, this will be a penalty to the Broncos, and Radley will go on report. Yep, on report, Victor Radley, penalty Broncos. Karapani is leaving the field. Karapani limping off the field. And Mariner will be coming back on. There you go. The big D, Dane Mariner, back onto the field. 15 and a half minutes to play. The Broncos, off the back of this penalty kick to touch, will go down into the Roosters' half. Or just short, the kick on halfway. The Broncos, tap and go. Mam at first receiver onto Tolte, who's copped a high shot. And that'll be another penalty. Here they come, back-to-back penalties. And with 15 minutes to play, at the end of this set, as Duffy puts it into touch 30 metres out, we could very well be looking at a 6-point ball game. And more high contact. 3 penalties in a row. Back to back to back. Another high contact penalty. And they're down to their final warning. The Roosters' next penalty. Somebody will be going to the bin. They're 30 metres out. I don't think there's any point kicking to touch now. They'll tap and go. They do. Willison gets the bumpers up. 20 metres out. 14 minutes to play. They can't surely cock this up, can they? Forward pass there from Carrigan is not called. 10 metres out. Duffy out the back for Walsh. Walsh, short ball to Ricky. Ricky goes through a gaping hole. 30 points to 22. Kick to come and still 14 minutes to play. Oh, dear God. What did I say? What did I say? You make those mistakes, you are just inviting pain and misery into your life. Oh, Roosters. Dear, oh, dear. Jordan Ricky. Straight through. Still 13 minutes to play. A simple conversion incoming here for Duffy. Not that I think conversions are going to matter. I don't think conversions are going to matter at all here. I think the Broncos in 13 and a half minutes still have at least 2 more tries in them. "13 minutes to play. Duffy, 10 to the right of the post. Taking his time, lining this one up. You can't believe what we're witnessing. Duffy to keep it within 6 points. He moves in. He puts it down the middle. Duffy, it's 30 points to 24. And the body language has completely changed with their heads down. It's the Roosters with the sourpuss faces. "30 points to 24. 13 minutes to play. Whatever Madge Maguire says in his halftime talks needs to be studied. Try for Jordan Ricky. We're back to a 6-point ball game. Arthurs takes the kickoff and Talty with the hit up. Back into midfield they go. Big defense from the Roosters. Watson and Radley driving them backwards. They've got to get through a set without a penalty. Mam down the short side for Shibasaki. Taken down by Ramsey and Toya over on that left edge. There's still 12 minutes to go, Gamer plenty of time. Robert M. Reynolds is off the field. Yes, failed his HIA. Through the hands now, right. Edge-to-edge stuff for the Broncos, and Staggs almost goes through. Penalty Broncos! A tip tackle. We're about to be all locked up with 10 minutes to play. The Broncos with another piggyback penalty upfield. A dangerous tackle is the call, not a tip tackle. Finding touch 30 metres out. Broncos tap and go. Willison in midfield. Here we go. 11 and a half minutes to play. 6 points the difference. Duffy, inside ball for Talty. And he's wrapped up. 25 metres out, just to the left of the posts. Carrigan. Out the back for Duffy, inside ball for Ricky. Easy read for the Roosters' defence. 20 metres out. Carrigan at first receiver. Angles back into the play. The ball loses it out the side. And it's picked up by Sam Walker. Walker fires it across for Wong. Toya now steps back in field. And the Roosters have survived. But now, Ramsey taking a ground 30 out from their own line. Try scorers for the Broncos. Xavier Willison, Reece Walsh, Xavier Willison, Jordan Ricky, and Pat Carrigan. And because, the Broncos team list didn't update on my broadcast software, so I have no names for the Broncos. Fifth and last, 40 metres out. Walker goes down the short side. A set restart here for the Roosters. Much needed. Savala takes the tackle. 30 metres out. Penalty to the Roosters. Stags gives it away. Now do they take the 2 here with 10 minutes to go? They've got to stay down here, surely. They've got to risk it and stay down this end, surely, because all the momentum is with the Broncos. The Broncos have all the momentum. Stags is now being called out by the referee. Who's the captain now with... it'll be Carrigan. Who's the captain with Reynolds off? It'll be Paddy Carrigan. On report and 10 in the bin for Stags. Katoni Stags will sit out the rest of the game. Oh, because he has elbowed Hugo Savala in the face on the deck. That is stupidity of the highest order there from Katoni Stags. Elbows Hugo Savala in the side of the head. Now, that is a silly penalty to give away, and that makes this decision easy now for the Roosters. A man up. They will plug it into touch and stay down this end of the field. Savala taps, sends it in for Butcher. 20 metres out from the line, 9.5 to go. The Broncos will have to play the rest of the game. A man down. Nafahu White goes straight up the middle. He's held up, a metre out, 6 again. Robson sends it out for Walker. Numbers to the right. Short ball from Cherry Evans. It's read well by Ezra Mam. 5 metres out. Back into midfield now. Cherry Evans drops it off for Radley. Radley takes tackle 3. Carrigan wraps him up in front of the post. Robson goes left for Walker. Out the back for Tedesco. Beautiful ball to Savala, who pops it up for Tupou. And Tupou scores what will surely be the match winner. They have survived the almightiest of heart attacks. Daniel Tupou scores. Roosters up 34-24. Beautiful work out to the left. Beautiful shape. And just slick hands. Tedesco to Savala. To Tupou, utilising that extra man advantage. That is the edge that Stags would have been defending on. Mariner had to defend 2 players in the absence of Stags. And they just simply drew and passed. Savala to Tupou. And the try is scored. Surely the match winner. Oh, wait just a minute. Adam G is communicating with the bunker. And this try is not yet awarded. An obstruction they're looking at here. They're looking at a potential obstruction here. Butcher. Ball is caught on the inside shoulder. Now, what does Butcher do? This is a no try and a penalty to the Broncos for obstruction. Wow. That was a particularly rough one. I guess defensive reads are not a thing anymore. But they made the rules pretty clear-cut. If you catch the ball on the inside shoulder. Okay, there was no advantage. Penalty to the Roosters. No advantage for the offside. And now they're going to take the 2. The Roosters. Okay. The try was scrubbed out, but Adam G was playing advantage for the Broncos offside. If it was obstruction against the Roosters, which it was, they come back for the offside penalty, and the Roosters have said, no more chances. We're taking the 2. No more chances. And yeah, that was an interesting call, that one, because I guess in the modern interpretation of the rules, it seems like a defensive, like back in the day, that would have been a defensive read. It would have gone to the bunker, and they would have said the Broncos player has made a defensive decision to commit to the tackle of Butcher, play on. But in the current interpretation, they've gone caught on the inside shoulder, makes contact with the defensive line, done. That's all she wrote right there. 10 to the left of the posts. Sam Walker to put the Roosters out beyond a converted try. He sneaks it in past that near upright, and it's 32 points to 24. 7 minutes left to play. Cody says, who could have predicted the Broncos coming back this close? Roosters should have run away with it. Yes, the Roosters should have. They have been given an almighty scare. Broncos go short with the restart, but it's nowhere near short enough. Ramsey takes it and gets away from the tackle of Arthurs. 30 metres out from their own line. Toya bobbles the ball. Oh, they're not done giving the coach heart attacks just yet. 6.5 minutes to play. Watson brings it up towards the halfway mark. Halfway through the set. And penalty to the Roosters. Obstructing the play of the ball. And with 6 minutes to go, a piggyback upfield. The Roosters are just slowing it down now. They should be able to see this one home. Cherry Evans to lead the way. Not clearing the ruck. DCE finds touch 30 metres out from the line. Savala to tap. Redemption for Savala to score the official match winner. That's what I'd like to see. 20 metres out from the line now, the Roosters on play 1. Robson sends it back into midfield for Radley. Steps off the right boot and goes straight through. Radley tipped up in the tackle by Ricky and Walsh. Robson dummies and goes straight through. And Reece Robson scores what is officially the match winner. The Roosters, they were given an almighty scare as Victor Radley's hurt in back play. Reece Robson with the match winner. As a bro. Cheers, mate, for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Robson sells the dummy on Ben Talty. And he breaks through the tackle of Walsh, runs straight over the top of him. Dummy. Talty commits. Reece Walsh is used as a speed bump. And Robson scores the match winner. Try confirmed. 36-24 with the kick to come. What was your wager, Gamer Mel? Just out of curiosity. You had the opportunity to cash out. Katoni Staggs with the brain explosion. Sent from the field. Elbow to the face of the prone player. It was silly. It's done his origin in. That's it. I mean, people were talking about Staggs for origin. Forget about it with that kind of discipline. Sam Walker from right in front to make it 38 points to 24. He snaps it over. 4 minutes left to play. Reece Robson with the match-winning try. The official match-winning try. But boy, what a game it's been though, right? Like, as a Broncos supporter, I'm sure you've got to be proud of the effort, the comeback. As a Rooster supporter, you've got to be proud of the resolve. You've got to be very proud of that first half, but then the resolve and heart that they showed to hang in there when all look lost. And now Tupou drops the kickoff. The Broncos go low and flat with the restart, and Tupou spills it. 4 minutes to go, and the Broncos will go on the attack 10 meters out. Is there a twist left in this tale yet? 3.5 minutes remaining. The Roosters are taking every single second that they can to set this scrum. Duffy feeds. The Broncos are stacked on the left. Man, short ball for Shibasaki. And he's held up and driven back in the tackle. 15 meters out. Hunt in midfield. That's Jaden Hunt, not Ben. 10 meters out. Hakes brings it right for Duffy. Dummies. And he can't get the support runner. 5 meters out. Halfway through the set. Mam at first receiver on the right. Spills it. And Sam Walker comes away with it. Ezra Mam drops it cold. And there will be no more twists in this game. Thank you, Ezra. Tedesco out of dummy half. Can't get away from the tackle of Willison. 2.5 minutes remaining. Savala out to the 30. That Hugo Savala no try will have to go down in history as one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen in my life. I would love to pick his brain and just know what the hell he was thinking. He's gotten away with it, but I would love to know what was going through his head in that moment. In fairness to him, I don't think Savala's a natural centre. He was playing in the halves when he first came up into the starting squad, so. Fifth and last now for the Roosters, 40 metres out. Cherry Evans inside for Tedesco. He's caught with the ball. No look pass at the back for Cherry Evans. Goes again. Fires the cutout pass for Butcher. Savala now. Out to Tupou. Tupou dummies the kick. Fires the pass back in field for Cherry Evans. Kicks into the end goal and it goes dead. 1.5 minutes to go. 7 tackles set here for the Broncos. Mam taps and goes straight up the middle. Walker makes the hit. Looks for the one-on-one steal. Sam Walker. Oh, Game of Mel, it was $1. Highest payout was $1.54. See, I was too busy and too focused on the game, Game of Mel. I'm sorry. I would have honestly had, I probably would have given you some better advice had I known the actual situation. Inside the final minute. 40 metres out from the line. Star Knights, thank you very much for the rose over there on TikTok. 35 out, Mam down the left edge for Walsh. Walsh spills it. And he thumps the ball to the ground in frustration. 30 seconds left to go. 38 points to 24. The Roosters. The final 12 seconds of the game, and what a battle it's been. Cody says you should do the NBA Finals. It's awesome listening to you and turning down KO. As the Broncos don't pack the scrum in time, it's a penalty to the Roosters. Heel Fries says, watch the UFC, Dan. As the referee blows full time on this contest, 38 points to 24. What a game it's turned out to be, considering it could easily have been like 50 points put up on the Broncos tonight. Had the Roosters not had that little second half fade. But incredible that they buckled down and ended up getting the job done. 38 points to 24. What a day it's been. Thank you so much, everyone, for being part of it. I very much appreciate it. Been fun. Now, tomorrow, I'm not sure what the schedule is going to be because I do have other work commitments that I'll be doing tomorrow. I will be presenting at the I should know what the bloody thing's called since I'm presenting there. I'll tell you in a second. Let me just bring it up. So for those of you in Brisbane that love your retro collectibles, I'm talking like old school WWF Hasbros, old school OG Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Star Wars from the 80s, stuff like that. For those who are into retro figures and collectibles, I'll be appearing tomorrow from 8 a.m. until, from 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. at the Nissan Arena, 590 Mains Road, Nathan. So that's just kind of near Mount Gravatt on the south side for those who are in Brisbane and the surrounds. So I'll be there showcasing Pop to Your Drop, my collectibles business. So if that's your sort of thing, do feel free to swing out to Nissan Arena and look out for Pop to Your Drop retro collectibles. So I'll be there taking care of that. Depends on what time that all finishes up and we're all packed up and everything as to what games I'm going to be able to do tomorrow. So I apologize in advance if I'm not able to get to any of them. I'm hoping that I'll be home in time for the Panthers Manly game. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Thank you so much for being here for this one, though. Wasted Water Sports, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. And our official website, wastedsports.com.au. That is wastedsports.com.au. And even though we're pretty slack in keeping it up to date, I must admit, we do put some information up there that we talk about on the streams and whatnot. Anyways, time for me to head off because, yes, I've got an early start tomorrow. Looking forward to that. But thanks so much for joining me for this one, everybody, for the super chats, for the gifts. Much appreciated. And I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. Until then, cheers.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We jokes and post-match tales. All the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.